Whoa! I'm here. I'm eating a banana though, so it's gonna be a bit before I can do anything. So, sorry. So, hello. I see that Patat made it. I look, you didn't pass out after all. Zugo's been fed. Good, good. Hey, Bert. How you doing? Hey, Virgil. I didn't realize you'd be able to see that I banned someone. I didn't know that would pop up. I did it, like, off stream, so I didn't know it would pop up when I started. Yeah, I banned a... Well, there's this thing going around where, apparently, there's, a Mountain Dew AI bot just watching streams. And if it sees anything that looks vaguely Mountain Dew branding, it'll pop in and put a bunch of nonsense in chat, so I just banned it. So it doesn't happen. Because I don't want that to happen. You know, nothing particularly interesting or whatever. I figured that'd be a thing. The Planet Zoo music is really nice, though. I like it, too. Chicken Bomb stream. I'm here, though, at least. I didn't come in any later than usual, did I? It was only like 9 minutes late. That's normal. Probably close my window. The window, it's not really so much a window as it is a giant hole in the wall. I realized after I finished drawing it that there was no actual window in the window opening. So I can't close it, I'm afraid. You know, it just adds to the atmosphere. I should probably actually start the stream now that I've finished my banana. There you go. Oh, there's probably not any body horror in this game. I don't need that. Well, it could be, I suppose, if I was to make a giraffe hydra, for instance. Flush him out. I'm gonna post songs in my chat. Wow, it keeps, every time somebody posts something, it scrolls back to the bottom, but I'm trying to read what I missed. You're not new, but hello. Gotta turn this place into a Nightcore Ground Zero. No! But yeah, it was a bot. It's usually when an open window is a hole in the wall. Yeah, well, yeah, but there's no window pane is the thing. I thought about adding it in eventually, but I just haven't done it yet. Because I don't see a need to. It kind of gets the point across. Okay, where am I? Here we are. All right. So, last stream I made an enclosure for some platypus, but there wasn't any platypus on the market. So, I signed in during peak hours on the game and bought some. This one's named Perry. So now I have platypus. They're in here somewhere. There they are. Platypi? Platypuses? Platyplus? Platypodes? Yeah, one of them. One of those. Doors? Do I need doors? I don't know if I need doors. Doors don't fit the same, they're reasoning, you know, doors are a wall that can be opened or closed. It's not a hole in a wall per se. It is a wall that can be turned into a hole. Probably. Very solidly into the 100 follower range now. Yeah, I've 124 now or something like that, which is great. I've been boosting up really fast for some reason. I'm grateful for it, but surprised. It was also really helpful for those, like, big help from those, the 2 raids that I got from, Oh no, I don't remember their names. Oh no. Who raided me? It was, I'm pretty sure a Nervous Flower raided me with a decent group, and Valis, that was it. Yeah. Good time. Blueberry, oh, yeah, Blueberry, of course. That was a while ago, though. But yeah, Blueberry also very helpful, very nice, very kind. Speaking of Blueberry, I should probably rename one of the bears, because the bear that was named after Blueberry tragically passed at some point. That's the wolves. Because I don't slow down time, so my animals die pretty quickly. Yeah, there it is. Blueberry. Sad. I think there's no bears in here anymore. Yeah, okay. So I can put the bears that I put in storage in here. My bear storage. Grizzly bear Hobart. You can go in there. I need a female grizzly bear as well, ideally. Oops, wrong button. Do I care? One of these is probably good. 400's not bad. I could easily afford that. That's a male, though. It's not helpful. There you go. How do I apply this? There you go. 6,000. Ugh. Immunity is not really a huge deal, so I might take the negative immunity hit for the other stats. They're 11 years old, though. They don't live that long. And it's alright. You can go into quarantine. Alright. Put the wolves in the penguin enclosure, and we'll see. I don't have a penguin enclosure yet. Maybe eventually I will. I do have a baby deer that I put away for some reason. I think it's because I'm waiting for all these deers to, like, die out. But they seem pretty healthy and new. There's a lot of them, though, huh? Do they like their enclosure? I guess they're fine, yeah. Platypus are the only venomous mammals alive. Another animal fact from the long forgotten series. Yeah, I don't. When's the last time you had an animal fact other than the? Maybe like was it like about horses or something at one point? It was like 3 months ago. The last one I remember, and I don't remember what it was about. Maybe it was about cows. Like how they were related to deer or something. I don't remember. Aquatic theme and Europe theme. Yay! Yeah. I might as well just like research everything. I'm not like it. Not too worried about it. Transport rides too. Go for it. We're almost done with researching stuff. I just need these two. Just leave one engineer to repair everything. Timberwolf's about to die of old age. No! Waynet! How could this happen? Meant to the blueberry patch in the sky. It's true. Or ended up in a cheese tart. Ugh. Read some unsavory things about bears lately. Really? Regarding their feeding habits? Huh. Animal fact, cows are more delicious when cooked. Well, I don't know. I've never eaten a raw cow. Have you? Speaking to the microphone. Stuff have to queue. Oh, right. I forgot you have to have facilities for research. Okay, remove that then. I don't need this many researchers then. Just cancel. Cancel. I only have 2 research stations. There you go. Beef carpaccio. It's quite yummy. I've never had it. Is that raw beef, really? Do you not worry about parasites and things? Is that only like an American thing? Like, am I crazy? Raw minced meat is a delicacy. Never had it though. Ew. Are you dead? Oh, thank goodness. It scared me. Anyway, people are very interested in seeing the platypus, apparently. They're not going to go all the way up sometimes, I guess, so I'm going to have to start putting these, like, on the sides if I can. Ah, no, there's nowhere I can put this. Okay, put it down here. Make sure to tune these. I forgot to tune them. Platypus. Platypus. It's kind of annoying when you can't, like, place them on side of terrain and stuff. Like, I get the reasoning, but it's annoying when it happens. They need to be taught things and stuff. Can I dupe that one? Can I, like, shrink it into the ground and place it? Will it still work? Oh yeah, look at that. Just not things that need to be adjoined to paths, it looks like. There you go. One more over here. Like my most like important enclosure right now. It's like the most unique one. There you go. I'm putting like another one of these down, like here on the edge, in the water. That's a bad place for it. I can't put it here. Put it like across the way. It's kind of a weird spot for it, but people will probably figure it out. I'd like to be able to place it here, but because it's a path edge, they don't want it. Put one here as well. All over the place. Beef is fine, raw, when fresh. Good steak is almost raw, in your opinion, as well. I don't mind a rare steak, but I definitely make them like medium rare just to make sure there's no, like, you know, because you have to make sure to cook it to not get food poisoning and stuff. But I don't know. Where are you going to? Where are you waddling? The guests can't see you if you waddle away. Are you just gonna walk into the water? You're not gonna dive? I made a diving spot and you're not gonna use the diving spot? Alright, that's okay, I guess. As long as it's quality sourced, I suppose. Not some dead cat that Jimmy Joe Bob dragged off the road with his tractor. Well, ideally, you wouldn't have it. A cow crossing the road, get hit by a car. That's gonna cause some trouble. Now we have a lot of people are going to the information booths, but nobody's working it for some reason. I have lots of vendors. Why is there no vendors here? Do I need to hire more vendors, or I just need like to train some more? How many vendors do I have? 10. Yeah, I got plenty. Should do anyway. Okay. I'm just like listening to the. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. I kind of forget for like a second there. I just kind of forgot I was streaming. I was just like sitting here looking at things. Anyway, but yeah. So I've made the platypus enclosure nice enough. I don't think that they are perfect. Oh no, I guess it's pretty good. It needs to be a little bit more navigable land area, I think, because if they have babies, they're going to be having a hard time. Also, it's going to get cold, which I forgot to take into account. So I'd better fix that before it becomes an issue. Zoopedia. What is your ideal temperature? -4 to 42 degrees. Jeez, you're easy to please. Although I need to figure out what to do with all this snow. Holy crap. I should put this, like, here and make the entire enclosure covered by it. 20 degrees. How big is 20? Is that big enough to cover the entire thing? I know the water's heated, so that's not an issue. But I do want to make sure this is warm enough. I think so. That looks like it covers most of the area. Not there, though. So I might need to pull it this direction slightly. And that should do it. I didn't forget you were there. I just forgot to talk. Like I was reading chat, I just wasn't speaking. Bears trash can. People never figure out where it actually... Oh, that's trash can, yeah. But they're... until it's right under their noses, yeah. Grizzlies are trash cans. They'll eat anything and everything they smell. Is that true? I knew they eat, like, a lot of nonsense. I didn't know they were like... They're like sharks, like whatever. Just eat whatever they find. The thing you're referencing is what happens when they attack people. Cow hit by a car equals tenderized beef. I don't know about that. He has grill marks on the side. Yes. Must be a furry convention. No! Now you're actually gonna go to sleep. Good night. Alright, take care. Thanks for popping in and chatting for a bit. Sorry. Sorry I didn't come in a bit earlier, but you know, stream always late. It's kind of my thing. I can't change it now, you know. It's already a trend. Shrink this. There you go. Yeah, take care. Bye-bye. Sleep well. I'm passed out over here. I was hoping to hit this edge with the defroster, but it doesn't seem to be possible. Oop, that is not where I want that. Right there. Okay, that should do it. I don't think anything else needs to worry about the cold. I think everything else is fine with the cold. Maybe the deer? Do you dislike the cold? You want more grass, so I guess you do want less snow. Grab one of these heaters, then. Pull it over here. I'll put it specifically here, just in the middle. After I remember to put it down. After I forgot when you click on things, it creates like a special thing. Where are barriers? It's under habitats. There it is. Habitat heaters. Here you go. There. Now you'll have heat. Let's make it less hot than that. 20, 15 is probably fine. Out of range? Oh, okay, fine. I don't know. There. They should be alright now, I hope. Defrosting a big outside area. How decadent. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Just like making such a massive area. Stop pooping on the roof. Sickos. Weirdos. You degenerates. Look at this. Look at all this poop. All this deer poop all over the roof. Like, there's other places. Why does it have to be on the roof? Disgusting. Call a keeper. Pump cooling water from the local nuclear plant into the enclosure. Dual use. Well, yeah, sure. You going up there to poop? Huh? What were you doing? Now you're just gonna leap? Get out of here. Get out of here. I specifically made this path here because the deer can leap up to the top of this from the angle that it's at. So I had to make a ramp so that my my cleaner can get up there to vacuum up all the deer poop. It's constantly up there. But that just means the deers go up there to poop all the time. What are you doing? Stop it. You sleep under that. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I could just like replace the the wooden enclosure with something else. Like a rock one like this, like a cave. Oh, I like that the rain noise cuts off and the rain actually stops when you go into an enclosure. Like it's not wet under here. It's nice. It's a little detail I never noticed. Okay, how the bears doing? Bears are alright. There's a lot of guests. Bears just eating. How's the bears enclosure? Oh, it's dry. That's something. Sweet. Alright. So the bears don't like having their babies in their pen, because, well, like when they grow up. So I don't have to worry too much about that. I am going to probably leave it about this size. The cave doesn't need to be expanded, but the wolf cave might need to be bigger, because when they have like a lot of babies, it gets a bit rough. And then this enclosure is probably fine. I do need to make it a little bit larger, purely so that the platypus can... Oop, that's a weird way to pull that. Whatever. Nah, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to add a thingy. Undo, undo, there you go. Add one there. Panel too short, okay, well, fine. Pull it out like this. I'm gonna have to delete that. I'm just gonna have to delete it. Alright, delete that, delete that. Make this curve into... Oh, delete... Oh, I don't want to delete that one. That one's hard to put back. There you go. Okay, that's about fine. This one needs to be the same height. Oop. Just one across the way. Same height. There you go. And this one needs to be the same height here. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this okay? It's okay? Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It's mostly fine. Anyway. Torque Moon has to be one of the emotes. I don't think I'm going to put a twerking emote in mine, because I know they get, like, removed a lot. Like, Twitch is very finicky about the twerking emotes. They always get removed. It's always a big deal. It does feel like it is, huh? There's just a slight unevenness of this little fence here. But I don't... There. That's like too high, though, because this side's even higher. So I have to do that, and then this is like a null fence here. I can adjust that to be the same height, but then it doesn't really change anything. So these ones need to be the same height as each other, at least. Nothing else. Well, that's good. It seems fine. Can you get sloths with noodles? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I think sloths are the wetlands pack, and I don't have that. So no, I cannot. I'm sorry, Bert. Maybe one day. We will have sloths in the future at some point. Can you dive off this? I just want to prove that you can dive off of this. I went through all the trouble to make an enclosure that you could like dive off of, and you're just not diving. You need like a rock? Should I put like a rock there? You know, like a dynamic, flat, mossy rock like this. Like, sort of move it in like that, and then have it, like, overhanging so you can, like, jump off the ledge. That'd be kind of fun, right? Also, hi, Simpin. How you doing? It's been a while. It's been a few days. Doing good? Did you solve your crisis that you were having the last time you were in here? There you go. And then one more. Just a little gradual. Like that. There, so we have like a little mossy ledge that like makes the train a little bit less harsh, or a little bit less wonky, I guess. Man, I could probably add another one. Just, ooh, oh, that's big. Yeah, that one. That one. Caretakers. You avoided it? Good. Glad to hear it. Sorry I wasn't able to help you with that. Not great at that sort of thing. Security. There you go. That should be enough. I'll have to train them too. Because they're kind of... This is a really good vet. They're super trained. I also got a good keeper. I should get more good keepers going though. I might need another educator. They're kind of important, and there's a lot of people that need educating. Let's go ahead and improve my best educator. Improve some of my worst mechanics. Security's probably fine, but I'll improve my best security. And cleaner. And just train up some of my worst vendors. Now they really need... I need more vendors, I think. They're all overworked, and they can't keep up with demand. That could just be because I need more shops, not necessarily because I need more people. I should probably look at the guest desires. Umbrellas, so I need more information booths around. They want thirst, they're really thirsty. They need more benches. The toilets are okay, probably. And hunger, so they need more food and drink shops. Mostly drink shops. No gift shops. Oh no, I forgot gift shops. I can't believe I forgot gift shops. You kidding me? Gift shops? Cool. Outrageous. Look, I got European shop shell, but it's like medieval Europe. It's not like modern Europe. Well, that's actually kind of nice. It's really big though, like incredibly big. I might just keep with the classic for now. Put a gift shop next to the Christmas tree. That makes sense. To me. What kind do I want? Do I have more than just one? I have balloons and photos. Let's do photos. Put that there, then grab this. Alright, I have to delete it and then put it back down over top. Or is it the other way around? Do I have to put this down and then have the... I have to have this inside of it. That's what it is. Okay, give me that. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. One of these is going to work. I don't remember how to do this. It's a pain. Figure it out. So is it the facility? I think it's the facility last. I think you need to put the shell down first. And then... I think you need to put the thing inside of the shell. Like that. There you go. That works. Took a while. Got it. I don't love the orientation, though. I'm gonna have to, like, change it. Can I just, like, rotate it to the side? Yeah, there you go. That's good. There we go. Now we have a shop. For gifts, I guess. I'm mooning you is the most natural thing in the world. Yeah, I suppose. They're in the tropical pack. Oh, okay. You got the Balloon Tower 6, Defense 6. It's a good game. I played that a long time ago. I still play it occasionally, but not very often. Not as much as I first got it. It's a very fun game. Bears really like just pooling around. Carnival mallets, maybe. Might cause more problems than it's worth. Dangerous animal fighting. Xanadu. I should probably keep one of, like, some of my good leopards. Because I don't know how much longer they're going to live for in there, and they're really expensive. Okay. So that's done. I need to get more keepers, I think. I think I might need to start designating certain work zones again. I think it's getting to that stage where the work zones are going to start being necessary soon. Oh, that's a weird path. Alright, so where should I designate? There's not really that many enclosures. I don't really think I need to designate any zones, do I? Maybe. Ugh. Just want the one with the coffee machine. There is none. Social club? Rec room? Okay, so it should be good. I do want to add some more animals to the zoo this stream. I have, with the European pack, I have a couple of new animals I can put in. Let me find them. Continent, Europe. There you go. So now I got foxes, newts, lynxes, badgers. Oh man, that's exciting. Salamanders. The gray seals, moose. Timberwolves. I think moose are probably North American. Well, I guess they both. Open a coffee shop and call it the Mean Bean. Yeah, I could do. I may as well. Where should I put it? People want drinks, so I could open a coffee shop like right there. It's a good location. It's right next to all the vending machines, but you know, it's probably okay. Put one of these giant buildings for people. Nah, it's too big. It's a bit too big. Oh, wow. Food truck. Is this an actual truck that gives food? Can I put a shop in here? I would love if I could put a shop in here. Oh, I think it's just decoration. Oh, it looks so good. It says it's a shell, so maybe not. Coffee. Okay, let's try that. Put this down first, then grab this. Oop. This. And click on that. Please. Ah. Maybe I can like edit this separately. I could like maybe just move it. It doesn't even get close to fitting. That's a shame. That would have been a really good one. I would have loved that. Boo. Well, fine. I'll just put it next to it. What is this? Wow, look at the size of that. That's a nice restaurant. I mean, it's a bit excessive, but it's nice. That's a good one, too. I like that. What exactly does it come with? Just a bunch of staff people hanging out? Are they actually... Is there actually, like, a restaurant in there? Like, are they actually cooking? Restaurant. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually, like, have new things. Street Fox counter. Can I put the counter in there? Oh my god, if I can. Get rid of this. Destroy it. I'm gonna try. I want to see what happens. I'm gonna try my best here. give me a counter. Put it like here. Put this on top of it. Why'd you immediately leave? It's good enough. Perfect. Yes, good, good. Negative effect on guests? Which one? Which of my many buildings is having a negative effect on guests here? There's no buildings the guests should even be able to walk past. What one would it be? Over here, maybe? Do they get, like, negatively affected when they walk into the bathroom? They sure do. Kind of nonsense. Alright, fine. Can I scoot this thing over this direction and still have it, like, affect the things I need it to affect? We lose electricity over here, which we didn't have to begin with. That'll make people less grumpy about its location. Fine. There you go. Let me just put the path back in. Ooh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if it needs to be, like, actually on the path or not. It's one of those paths. Being a nuisance. How dare you. Okay, go that way. Then attach that. And then just cooperate with me. Angle snap? Maybe that's why. There you go, that's what it was. I wasn't angle snapping. Perfect, there you go. We're good now. Have you tried cleaning the bathrooms from time to time? Well, no. That's what the cleaners are for. I don't do it. Tacos. Oh yeah, I could have done tacos in the taco truck. That would have been a good idea. I could make another one. Wouldn't be bad. This is one, yeah, it is one of the ones. One of the DLCs that Fish got me. Tell the Space Wolf fans to tone it down. I mean, it's kind of hard to do. They don't really understand human speech the same way that other branches do. Get a bit rambunctious from time to time. The platypuses really just kind of fell off. I guess it's because everybody's down here instead of up here. This is where I want them to view the platypus, but they just always hang out down here for whatever reason. Truck should be brown like a coffee bean. Can I change the color, I wonder? I don't know if it'll let me, but if I can, I'll do it. Oh man. I don't know what I'm changing. I'm changing the interior. Interior can be like gray. Detail. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna make that red. Yeah, exterior. No, that's the window. We're gonna make that sort of brown. This one, yes, good. Give me true brown over here. Give me a proper palette. Red, down. Can I make that a little bit less saturated? It's a bit aggressive. There you go. A mean bean. This is Michelin Star Hotel. Ain't no one having an amazing time in a public bathroom. I mean, yeah, there's worse versions of it though. Like, yeah, there's lots of. There can be bad bathrooms though, so it may not be a good bathroom, but there's bad ones, you know. Also, people in this game just complain about everything. It's like, oh, they can see that there's a facility there that I use to power my structures, or like, oh, they see the staff room, right? Or the animal hospital on site. It's like, oh, you take care of your animals? Disgusting. How could you possibly do that in front of the guests? How dare you let the, let me see that you have a place for your staff to rest and recover from a hard day's work. Outrageous. Don't you know this is supposed to be an immersive experience where I think that I'm in the wilderness? Ooh, that's a good idea for a zoo. Make like a wilderness zoo where they have to like travel through like nature to find things. Have like encounters with animals along the way. Really like the bare minimum level of barriers in the way so that they look like they just come at you. Kind of a fun idea. Sorry, I'm cleaning my my can before I open it because it was all dusty on top. I'll get back to playing the game in a moment. How's Mr. Coat doing? I haven't really used it much since I repaired it last. I didn't need it the last time I went out. But it looks like it's holding together pretty well. Since the incident, yes, exactly. Okay, we got a little coffee van. I'm gonna probably make a sign here, actually. Can I make signposts? Can I actually do signs? Probably under props or something, I would guess. Ooh, that's kind of fun. An aquatic exhibit. Wow. Props. Do we have like a hanging sign? I guess I could just like sign, can't I? Or like blackboard or something like that. Chalkboard maybe. No. Menu, perhaps? Dang it. What am I gonna look for? What am I looking for? I'm looking specifically for those chalkboards you see hanging outside of like coffee shops where they have all the daily specials written. But I can't seem to figure out what that would be called. I could do sign and just look in there. Might get lucky. Sandwich board? Maybe. Nah, it's not here. Darn. Board, maybe? I'm sure I've seen them attached to buildings. Maybe not, who knows. But I can't find it. I could probably make my own out of just random bits if I wanted to really... Ah, here it is, right here. Classic sign editable. There. Okay, I just want to see what it looks like. How do I see the text? Oof, that's awful. I can't do, how much? Okay, so it's only one thing. I only have one thing. Boogaloo? Carter 1. Can I, like, get handwritten on here? Pirata, Arbutus, Orbitron, Oregano. Racing, Ranchers. Basque, Boros. Wow. Yes. Okay. I think oregano might be the closest thing to what I want. Coffee. Okay. It's all right. I don't love the whatever they've decided to do with the spacing and stuff. There you go. Coffee, coffee, more coffee. There you go. Perfect. There's your sandwich board. That's what I wanted. Kofi? Yeah, sure. Is there any fancy lettering in that? Do I need like an umlaut or a chika or whatever? An enya? Got any like Kolfig? Shivers and shy away from doorknobs. She's gonna be mad when you're missing the Planet Zoo stream. It's true. Crimson Coffee. No, it's the Mean Bean. But I can't put a title in there because it doesn't let me get a space. Can I like shift enter to get another space in here? No. Nah, it's not enough space. I can't do any funny bits. What are other languages' words for coffee? Is that how you spell coffee in German? Is that real? Or is that just you making fun of me for asking? I'll put it in there. I'll believe you. I'll trust you. You wouldn't betray my trust. Oh, okay. Well, we're keeping it now. Cafe. How do I do the freaking... What's the ALT 10 key code? For the E with the chicken.
Bebo.
0233. There you go. Wow, it just completely deleted that. Alright, so those letters don't exist. Shine should be in English, Spanish, and Mandarin. Alright, fine. Spelled Mandarin wrong. God, some people. Okay, well you get squares. I can't do Mandarin. I can do this. I know. I found the letters. I just can't put them in. They come up as incomprehensible to the computer. Same with that one. That one also does. You know what? It's probably fine. It's probably fine with just these three. There you go. It gets the point across. People know it's here. It's coffee, probably. Could do like lettering as well for fun, I guess. Get a dollar sign in here. Nah. Take a Sprite, please. Now. Only coffee. Can't you read the sign? There's 3 languages on there. They all say coffee. I don't know why I'm going into the effort to doing this. It's just pointless, just for fun, I guess. It's a video game. I'm not supposed to be having fun. Just winning. Why is that such a weird angle? That's weird. What was the Orbitron? Ooh. Oregano? There you go. Coffee is here. Hey, perfect. Green tea then? No, only coffee. Do you see any tea over here, huh? I see beans and mugs. Got coffee and nothing else. A tea hater. Dirty water. I do call it dirty water. It's true, actually. I don't call it that. I just don't like tea very much. I've never been able to brew tea in a way that I actually like, other than chai. Chai is okay. I can do that. But every time I've ever tried to brew tea, it's always come out awful, and I hate it. Is there some sort of special way to brew tea that I just don't know about? Do I need to like look up a tutorial on how to put a tea bag in some hot water? Did I just make a bag of orange Pecco, throw it in a mug in hot water from a dispenser? Well, what else am I supposed to do? I'm American. We don't have good tea. I can get tea bags, or I can buy like a sack full of grounds of weird nonsense plants and then put them in like a filter. That's the only two things I can do. How many turtles do I have? Okay, we got a lot of turtles here. I've already put them into what's it? Stop and breeding. The no baby pillin'. Not overbrewing it is important. You can overbrew it? Do you not just throw it in a cup and let it stew for a bit? Is there some sort of special thing you have to do? Oh, I can't fit it here. That sucks. It's like the perfect place to put it, right here. Can I potentially even that path out? Maybe. It's a bit aggressive right there, but it might fit now. Facilities. If I can just remember where anything is. There you go. Teaching facility, that thing. I just want it to be there. Uneven placement, my butt. Come on. Can I move this trash can? Will that help me place it? I just want the teaching facility here, please. I need to teach people about things and stuff. Stuff and things. I have to delete those paths, aren't I? I'm gonna have to delete those paths so I can put this in here. Alright. Pause time. Just go in there somewhere, anywhere. Please. Please, I beg you. Why is it giving me a hard time. It's not flattening to the path, it's flattening to the foundation, right? It should work. This should be the right level. It's flattening it too low. Maybe that's what I need to do? Maybe I need to flatten it to surface, not to foundation? Oh, wait, that doesn't have a big divot, perhaps? Uneven placement. My butt, uneven placement. Just place it! Accidentally ruined the wolf enclosure slightly. I just need to put this one thing down. Just once. Just one thing, please. Why? Why won't it go down? It's because it's like super aggressively like flattening. Why is it not flattening? Is it because it's just because the path is at a weird angle, I guess. It's not even that it's not that the terrain is wrong, it's the path isn't right. I guess that makes sense. That would be a lot easier to figure out. Flatten the foundation, this whole section here. Back to here, please. Delete that path that I left on the ground there so I can actually do it properly. Okay. Now, smooth out that. Please. Thank you. Put the path back. It's really wonky right there. Really wonky right there. Okay, undo that. Gonna move all these. And then sort of smooth this out. It's a lot less aggressive. There, it's a bit wobbly, but here's hoping it works. Please? It does work. Amazing. I'm a genius. Why do I have this path here? Oh, right, because it was meant to be a path right there. Okay, now get the regular path back. Put it generally back where it's supposed to be so that the guests don't have to, like, teleport around the place too much. That's an awful divot. Okay, delete all that. Smooth the terrain out here. Put the path back. And then read chat. I need to move all the vending machines closer again. Oh, and they're uneven now, too. Oh, crap. What if I just delete everything here and then just, like, remake this? Will you allow me this? Don't connect to anything, please. Only connect to what I want you to connect to. There you go. Okay. Problem solved. For now. Until it's not solved. Which will be soon. I'll look at chat in a moment. I apologize. I haven't been checking. I've been too busy focusing on this. Today's a weird day. I've just been, like, really bad at focusing on things. Or, like, really bad at multitasking. Okay, now I have another problem. I somehow have to get this in here. Please just place. I can put it on the path. I don't want to do that, but I am going to do that. Because I feel like I'm not going to be able to get it to fit here. I will try again by pushing this back a little bit further. But I don't think it's going to work. No. I think we're screwed. Okay, on the path it goes. Just take up a little bit of extra space. It's fine. Who needs to walk? No one needs that extra space. It's great. Anyway. So not overbrewing, it's important. Throw it in the microwave for an extra 20-25 seconds on high. And blast that sucker. If you don't like tea, brew it for half what it says. Wouldn't that just make it weaker? I don't think it's the weakness of the tea. I think it's that it just tastes like water with an essence of something else, but I can't. There's no distinctive flavors to it. I think that I'd like the flavors that are in it, but I can never taste anything in it. It's just water that's kind of dirty. Just gross, different water. Water that doesn't quite have anything particularly good in it. Like coffee, I can taste immediately. Tea, never. Just kind of musky water. You have loose tea too, but you're lazy. It is what it is. Only crap tea goes in tea bags. The sweepings. I suppose I could buy like proper like assortment of tea, but I don't have like a tea brewing station or whatever. I don't know what you would need. It gets bitter if too long. It's never bitter though, is the problem. It just tastes like nothing. Like if I want to taste anything in the tea, I have to add like tons of like sugar and milk, and then it tastes like something, but otherwise it just tastes like water that isn't clean. But I don't like sugar in things very much, so I don't put sugar in it. So I just gave up on tea altogether, because I'd never found any tea I liked other than chai, which is... even that's pretty hard for me to taste. Unless I get it from, like, a coffee shop. And I know that they don't they don't make healthy drinks, so I'm sure it's full of additives. You ever read the instructions on the packet? Yeah, every time. Because like there was a time where I tried to like tea, so I'd regularly try out different types of teas and see if which ones I could make, which ones tasted the best, and they all just kind of tasted similar. I could taste like a peppermint tea that I bought once, somewhat, but I couldn't. All right, we have some enemies over here. This one just died, and this one's pooping all over its body. Oh, how terrible. Yeah, I have read the instructions. It just never seems to get, you know, good. Too hot water can be bad for some teas. Too long brewing can definitely be bad. It feels like it's too much effort. I can just make coffee. I can just throw coffee in a pot, and then it brews, and it tastes fine. Versus tea, I have to not mess up, I guess. Some green teas you only brew for less than a minute with 80 degrees Celsius water. I don't measure the temperature of my tea before. No, my snow leopards are dying. I just got rid of the snow leopards, the little babies they had. I knew it. I knew this would be a problem. Crap. Okay, how old do they live to? How old do you live to? Can I buy you another mate before you get like dead? Maybe. Because I need my snow leopards to reproduce. I think I have one in storage. Maybe I do have a storage one. Okay, we're not out of the woods, but we're okay. Do they age when they're in storage? 2.8? I don't think they do. Interesting. Interesting. I need a female to accompany my male that's in storage. Preferably one that's around the same age, but it doesn't look like I'm going to have any luck with that. So the youngest I can get is 8.8 years. These are both okay. Longevity is probably more important than anything else. I'll take this one, and I'll keep her in storage until this one passes. Just start a new zoo. Just start a new zoo at this point. Too much trouble. Oh, wait. I forgot that I put the platypus enclosure thing there. I literally put the talking point right here earlier because I was having a hard time with this spot. So this is where I came. Okay. Platypus. It's not misassigned, it's just on the weird spot. So move it to here, I guess. Link this seating. It'll probably work out. Don't like sugar and things. Like, you mean a kettle? Well, no. Like, I don't have a kettle, first of all. I can boil water in a pan and then pour it into a cup. But the teapot is like a... Like a teapot is like a tea kettle's... I don't know. It's different, right? Like, my coffee pot is a glass pot that I fill with water, pour it into the back of the machine, then shove it on a hot plate and it fills with coffee. But like, a tea kettle I have to, you know, boil water in. Like, I can just do that in a pan. What's the point? Why would I need a tea kettle to boil water? Don't like sugar and things. Proceeds to drink a gallon of energy drinks. Not a gallon. It's just like a liter a day. Most of the time. Not always. Sometimes half a liter. It's only like... Actually, let me double check. Before I say this out loud, let me double check. Yeah, it's only like an incredible amount of sugar. Well, it's only 200% of my daily value, you know. From energy drinks. You don't think of tea as a substitute for coffee? You like to drink both? I suppose I wouldn't mind drinking both if I liked tea. Because I do drink decaf coffee. So, I know tea has caffeine in it. So, maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but... It would definitely be too much caffeine. I don't know how decaf tea would be. Works better, especially an electric kettle. An electric kettle? That's nonsense. Americans using electric kettles? Never in my life have I seen anybody who's owned an electric kettle here. I'm sure people do. I'm just joking here, but I actually have never seen a person who actually owns an electric kettle. You had 220 volts in your house like the civilized world. Yeah, well maybe that's the problem too. I didn't think about voltages like that. Even in non-tea households, you forgot about voltage. That contributing aspect when wondering why they don't use kettles. I don't even know if we're allowed. Like, I don't know what my house's voltage is. I haven't checked. It doesn't matter to me. I can plug my computer into the wall. Well, I don't. I plug it into a power supply, which is plugged into the wall. But, you know. Some do, you heard? Well, I'm not surprised that they do. I just haven't seen them. People here definitely like tea. Like, it's not like it's not normal. It's just that I've never... It's hard to come by, I guess, is what I'm saying. People still buy from these, or are they, like, in a place where they can't get to anymore? Lifetime profit. Okay, I think I might have too many machines here. So I'm gonna get rid of some of them, because I don't think they're all gonna get used. I need to make sure to renew them so they actually get attached to the path. There. I think that'll do it. Now they should be getting used again. The coffee shop, nobody seems to be buying. Stop looking at the freaking wolves. I have a special enclosure for you to, like, area for you to look at animals. Don't look over walls standing in line at the coffee shop, please. You're gonna have a bad view of the wolves, and you're gonna be mad that the zoo had bad views. Why can't I see the wolves from next to the coffee shop? They want me to walk all the way around to the other side with the windows to see the wolves? I'd rather look over this fence from like 50 meters away to see those wolves. Look at them. They're like they're here to look at the wolves. I wish the view from the Timberwolves was better from here. What? Yeah, I know. Go to the other side where you're supposed to look at them. I made a viewing area for them so you can see them. Why are you looking over the wall? Up, up, up. Outrageous. This is the same problem I had with the other one up there on the top. No, I don't want to grab that, sorry. Come on. Bring that back down. But yeah, right here is the same problem. Like, a lot of these guys will just come up here to look at the snow leopards way over there. The view from the snow... Yeah, the view of the snow leopards is bad from here. Like, it's like... Yeah, it's not where you're supposed to look at them from. It's bad because you're not supposed to see out that direction. Can I make these 3 windows one-way glass so they can't see through them? Yes. That one's the opposite way around, but these ones I can switch. There. Now they shouldn't be able to see through these glass, I hope. How silly is this? The game is so silly sometimes. Anyway. They still work, just not as quickly. The tea kettles, yeah. Don't you dare look at my animals in my zoo. Yeah, but I mean, like... surely I'm not wrong here. Like, there's a designated viewing area, and to complain that you can't see them from a location that isn't the designated viewing area feels like a silly thing to complain about. Like, I have areas set up specifically so you can see the animals perfectly, and they're just complaining not being able to see them in a place completely unrelated to the animals' viewing area. I don't want them to stand here and look at the animals. I need them to go all the way over there and see them. You're not looking at the wolves, are you? I swear to God. Alright, okay. Are you looking at the things? Oh, you're looking at the platypus. Oh, hey. They don't have enough hard shelter. What are you talking about? I give you lots of hard shelter. What in the world? Did you have babies? Why do you have a hard shelter problem? Did I ever put food in here? I don't know if I ever put food in here. I never gave them food. Whoops. They're fine. Probably. They have underwater feeding, but they can have food tray too. There's never going to be more than like 3 of them in here at a time, so I probably don't need like a big one, but maybe I should. Put it like over here. There. This is like disgusting, but they haven't fixed it. I just saw a keeper leave this area. Like, they were up here a second ago, checking on everything. I guess they stopped. There are rules you have to follow if you want to have a good time. That's what I'm saying, exactly. Like, they're free to do whatever they want, really, but the problem is that their stupid negative opinions about something they've chosen to do affects my entire park rating, right? Or my entire zoo's rating. So their inability to see the wolves from way over here makes them angry, which makes them give bad reviews at the zoo when they're in the wrong spot to view things. So it feels a bit unfair, that's all. It's a very much a video game thing, right? I mean, I guess in real life people might complain too, but I doubt it's to that extent. What are you doing? Clean out the stinky fish. What are you doing? There's no way this is meant to be stinky. I'll move it closer so you can get rid of it. How about that? Is it that my keepers can't like get in there? No, the staff can traverse the entire place. They just can't get down here, which is actually a problem. I do need them to be able to get down there. Ooh, what should I do about that? That's actually a big deal, because they need to be able to clean up over here if the animal poops over here. Do the animals poop over here? Would they? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where to look for that. Oh, animal visibility? There's an actual trait for that? I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, so wait, they can't. Nobody can see the animals from up here. Is that true? They cannot see the platypus from up here? That can't be true. That cannot be the case, surely. They must be able to see the platypus from up here. Oh no, I've ruined everything. They have a little bit of view from here. So, dark blue means a lot of visibility, light blue means none. They have a lot of visibility right here. A lot right here and here. None there, because it's a door. None here. I wish it would give me, like, a view of the inside that they could see. Like, they'd be able to see, like, up to here, or something. Not just, like, can they see vaguely. Select a habitat to show its visibility. Predicted visibility versus current visibility. I see. Animal visibility on average. So they barely can ever see the deer, which doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, no, hold on. There you go. Okay, they can see the deer from over here. God, why? Stop looking at the deer from over there. Yeah, they swim right below them. Well, yeah, but I was more because they sleep like right here. They sleep like right here. And they like wander around here to get food and stuff. Oh no, they can. Okay, yeah, look. See, they can see there. I just didn't have the right thing selected. So they are able to see them there. Oh, good. Shelter. Animal? Shelter. Shelter. There you go. Oh, there's shelter there. What the heck? Why? I mean, sure, whatever, but weird. There's shelter here, too, but not very much. I wonder why. Why is there no shelter here? I guess I didn't make it tall enough? Or is it not? Is it because it's not properly, like, lined up? If I was to, like, angle this, and then, like, scooch it down a bit and like that, would that be considered shelter? Is that better shelter? Can I click on any of you? Please? There you go. No, it's still considered not shelter. This is shelter. It must be not high. It must be too low. I figured because they were so small it wouldn't matter, but it must be too low. Or maybe I can dupe this and like enclose it more. Like that. Maybe that'll make it considered shelter. It'll let me click on it. I exit this, click on that. No, it's still not. I guess it must be a height thing. So this is high enough, but this isn't. It's a bit strange. I guess I kind of understand, but it's weird. It's something I didn't know was an issue before. So even though an animal, I guess it has to be like 2 or 3 times an animal's height or something. There's that better? Well, no. Well, maybe. It might have gotten a little bit bigger. It looks pretty sheltery to me. Maybe if I lift this rock up, I can, like, turn it. Not that way. This way. Not that way. The red one. This way. So that it can, like, be lifted up higher in the back. Like that. It's kind of, it wouldn't stay. It's not very stable, but I'm just testing things out to see if they work right now. Okay, it's still the same problem. Not enough shelter. But why? Why is it not sheltery enough? You scumbags. You're asking for hard shelter, but you're not telling me how to give you hard shelter. I thought we were cool, Perry. I thought we was friends. I thought you were on the right path. You're trying to help me out here. Get me people in my zoo. Make me cash money. But you're just like the others. Making it difficult for me. There you go. There's some shelter. Come on now, look at that. That's some shelter right there. 91%? That's what I'm talking about. Monoikos? How do you pronounce that? Monoikos? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I still gotta figure out how to get the zoo staff over here. How do I look at animals' healthiness? Welfare. Is that what I'm looking for? Not really. Is their enclosure going to get dirty? It hasn't been dirty. Ow. Probably fine. Maybe. I should probably look at the other animals, and that'll help me determine which setting it is I need to look at for this. Cleanliness, there you go. Okay, this habitat's incredibly clean. I don't know if the platypus just don't poop or what, but it seems fine. The wolves are having a good time. Snow leopard, the only one left in here, is fine. I should probably start researching snow leopards. Nice. Just about everything researched. There's 2 more things, I believe. Oh no, 3 more things. And we're good. Animals. New vet research, that's what I want. I gotta figure out the platypus's most fun location things. Whatever. Agnes, you can check out the snow leopards. There you go. If that gets... maybe it's enough people, I'm not entirely sure. The deer are always a nightmare to clean up after, so I'm not sure I want to bother with them, really. I know guests want more food and drink still, probably. I'll probably double check that. It's been a while since I looked at that. The photo shop is busy. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. I gotta train up my staff for that. I do want more information centers around the place, though. So let me grab this one. Is that information? Yes. Gonna put another information center out here. Next to the bathrooms. Maybe. Just hovering. I hope this, like, automatically puts the terrain up below it, because I don't want to have to do it. Yeah, okay, good. It's a bit wonky, but it fits. Also, I might need to make that, further out. So the queue lines can be longer. And I have information there. should probably put information over here too, just so that people can get the information they may need from anywhere in the zoo. How could they poop if you don't feed them? Well, they could eat grass and stuff, you know. Could swallow some rocks. That'd probably work. I'm sure you could find a way. What are you looking at? What did you come up here to look at? Better not be the wolves, or I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Tell me. I don't trust them. Push them. Only. Okay. They were looking at the platypus. It's fine. There was no need for violence this time. I am still a little bit sad that the platypus don't, like, leap into the water. I literally made this so they would dive off of it, but they just don't do that. Which is fine, I guess. They don't seem to poop, so I guess it's okay. I'm gonna grab the keeper to pull over here and get some food in there. They don't need a lot of food, but I'm gonna put a lot of food in there anyway, just to be safe. And they can't look at the wolves anymore if you push them in. Well, they'll just swim out. Like, it's not like the platypus are gonna like envenom them, probably. Just stab them with little claws. No, Sante! Wow, this wolf has some really intense core strength. Being able to like hang out on that like overhanging leaf bed. No. I think there's two wolves dying at the same time. Sante! 4 animals died? Is that what that just said? Please tell me that's not true. 4 animals died at the exact same time. Ugh. That's suspicious. I didn't do anything, I swear. That's not the way to make them not look at any wolves. Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong. It's kind of it's kind of scary. Let me go ahead and get some more timber wolves. How long do they live? 12 years. Okay, so these ones are all about to die too. Up to 10 males, up to 12 females, whatever. Doesn't really matter. But it's a male and a female. It's just any amount of wolves I can get. Oh man, what? Why are they suddenly all for conservation credits? There you go. That's what I wanted. I want the cheap wolves. Seven years is too old. I don't want them to die too quickly. I need them to breed and be happy and attract guests for money. Well, that's a really good one for 80. You're not terrible. There. Okay, I have 4 more wolves to put in that enclosure. Put them all in quarantine. Please. I have a red deer just sitting in there for some reason that I forgot to take out or whatever. I don't know why. 2 snow leopards ready to go in whenever the last snow leopard dies, because they'll fight otherwise. We should be good to go. The tortoises are looking great. Everybody loves the platypus enclosure. What animal should I put in next? It's going to be one of the European ones. You'll put in an Arctic fox, a lynx. I need specifically habitat creatures, please. So an ibex, fox, lynx, badger, another type of deer, a seal would be kind of fun, a moose, on the megafauna, and then there's other one there. Yeah. I'm not gonna do flamingos because they're a nightmare. They take up way too much space. Badger, badger, badger. You got it. Badger it is. I'll put in some mushrooms. If they have them. Badgers. Oh, we got a little red one. No fertility. Oh, not taking that one. Okay, let me see. What do they like to live like? Large species, musclid, inhabiting woodlands, scrublands, and even man-made parks and pastures. Its body's covered in thick gray fur. Yep. Approximately the same size as males, but tend to be heavier. We're hunted for sport. That doesn't help me. I wanted to look at their actual stats. They need 360. How many do they need to be in a group? 6 males, 6 females. Okay. 1 to 7. So 1 or 2 males and then the rest females. That's fine. So we're going to have about 7 adults and probably like 8 babies. So 720 meters squared. Not a huge problem. I need to figure out a place to put them, though. I'll buy a couple right now just to make sure I don't lose them. Because they might just disappear from the shop randomly, and I don't want that. You're not great, you're not great. You're okay. You're... fine. It's in one of the bad badgers. I'm just gonna have to go with the bad badger. That one's not bad, but it's not worth that much. I think size is less important to me than immunity, so take that one too. Okay, we got 4 badgers ready to go. 2 males, 2 females. Put them in the quarantine. If they'll fit. Then go to the quarantine and pull the wolves out. Put them in the wolf enclosure. Perfect. Your Twitch chat keeps disconnecting? Why? That's weird. Yeah, how's my sexy voice streamer doing? Oh my. Thank you, you flatterer. I'm doing well, thanks. Just trying to figure out the best way to make my animals happy in my zoo while also trying to stop people looking at them from the wrong angles. Okay, so where do I want the badgers at? I have my woodland animals like here and here. So maybe I should expand the woodland zone this direction. Because my frosty zone is up this way. Aquatic could be this direction, and then like sand and desert this direction. If I decide to actually push it out that direction. Killed a couple of wolves because people were looking at them the wrong way. I didn't! They all just happened to die at the same time. Not my fault. I couldn't stop it. This game is amazing with one specific scientific study. Is it? You did a little research on it over the last week? How so? What study? didn't realize I had an anchor. I kind of want to, like, hide these pillars. I want to put, like, rocks under there, like, up to the top. But I worry it would look too weird. If that makes sense. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You're not telling me. They found out that drawing art with your dominant action makes the animals happy, but specifically one's named after Twitch chat. I see, of course. What an interesting study. Would you be able to share the share a link to these studies, perhaps? I'm very intrigued. Link is bro, trust me. Alright. Well, I guess. If you insist. I'll be doing an art stream tomorrow, if you're interested. And pop it in for that. I may or may not take requests, but it will be non-dominant hand regardless. Just to preface that. I might try and make a path that splits off of this and goes this direction. This is a pretty big enclosure. I don't think it needs to be this big. I'll adjust it as necessary. I do want it to be fairly narrow, because I want the badgers to be visible from basically any direction. Alright, where is a staff path gonna go here? Probably just at the back, I would guess. That seems like a decent spot for it. Right there. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. It's not what I want to do, but it's nice to know I can. Maybe up for it. Non-dominant hand, how dare. Not like you're a 3-month tier 3 sub or something. No rewards, bad streamer. Alright, look. I apologize. But rules is rules. I don't even know how I would set up like a reward system for something like that. I feel like it's something I should probably try to do at some point, but I don't know what I would do. I could do like a sub-only stream or something, but I don't know what I would do for that. And that feels a bit weird, because it feels exclusionary and I don't like that idea. But I'm not sure. Nah, I need to raise this side, it's too aggressive. It's too, small. Roughen that up. Over here. And I fill that with water. It's a bit too little. I need to put a little bit higher part there. Pull up. Right there. That's almost good. Where is it leaking out now? Right there. Can I just like flatten to surface here? Then like push, maybe chisel. Ooh, that's a bit aggressive. It's just falling around. Oh, it's a giant hole right here. No wonder I'm having a hard time. It's like, I just couldn't figure it out. All right. So give me a smaller size than that. Give me a flattened to surface. Just a attached to this whole section here. Flattened foundation, actually, to make that a little bit less aggressive, or like a little bit less weird. There you go. Can I fill that with water now? Yes. Okay, cool. Now we have a little pond, which is nice. 744. I think 700 is what I said I needed to be. 750, maybe. So that's a good size for the badgers. I'm going to put them in there so I can figure out what they want. Now, they're in quarantine. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. I see chat going off, but I need to... I'm focusing on this real quick. I'll be done in a sec. Can they climb? I bet they can. 3 to 3.5 feet to grade 2. How big is this? 2 meters? That's fine. You get an extra emote for that. It's true, yeah, you can use your emote. An emote isn't commissioned art, though. You'd gladly pay money to see your friend's profile picture humiliated. Non-sexually. When'd you get VIP? Oh, no, whenever I gave it to you. Probably at some point. You would draw with your dominant hand as a reward? I could draw with my dominant hand, but I would intentionally make it low effort and bad. As a compromise. What dominant foot? Hey, yeah, that might work. If you wanted to do pretty much anything for a commission at this point, get on all fours and bark. No, that's okay. Chat going off as if I'm not sending 5 messages at once. Sorry, I can't see it very well because I'm like leaning back, and the angle that it would be like displaying is like making it so it looks like it's all like, okay, so red, orange, and like brown all kind of look very similar from the angle that I'm looking at it. You don't care if it's low effort, you want your friend humiliated? Alright, well look, if you don't mind it being low effort, with my dominant hand, probably not well rendered, I could probably do it. But I'm not gonna do like a full like commission piece. I'm not gonna do like a $150 commission piece for a stream, you know? That's all I'm saying, is like I don't mind doing like low effort stuff for like as a joke, but I'm definitely not gonna do it in like a good way. I'll have to make... The reason I draw with my left hand is because I want it to be low effort and like unidentifiable. Because I've talked about this before, but I don't think I have a particularly unique style, but I have had a friend who was able to identify my alternate account that I don't want anybody to know about, looking at the art style that I was drawing in. Like, they could be able to look at my art and tell what my other account was called somehow. And that really bothered me. I just wasn't even trying to, like, make it not as obvious by using the other hand. Cancel that. I want rotate, random rotation. There you go. It's just a lot easier to do low effort pieces with the opposite hand. It's a big tree. UT's probably do it. You think 150 is just over what you have spent? Well, we'll see. You totally deserve this. Okay. Alright. Just tell us the name of your alternate account, then none of us can find out. Oh, you're right. What a great plan. As long as I tell you not to look for it, and give you the exact details of what not to look for, you won't have to. I won't have anybody knowing who I am. It's perfect. I like these bushes. I wish that I didn't have to like place them manually. Can I like align to surface these? Like make them at an angle so I didn't have to like go in and make them like less. like, distinctly unnatural. Okay, my viewing angles are going to be maybe over here? Maybe here. I don't know. I want him to, like, be able to see them from anywhere. So maybe I should have more than one viewing angle. Like this wall here. Like this. There could be a viewing angle to look in. That wouldn't be too bad. Actually, I don't need that, do I? It said it needed to be 3.5 feet, so I could just lower it. I could lower the whole wall. To, like, a meter, and people could just look over top of it. Is that alright? Is there? I wish that they would just give me the freaking numbers and the in the measurements that I understand. Because this says it's 3.5 feet, right? But everything else is in meters. This is feet. Everything else is meters. I just need to know what is the actual measurement I need to put this fence in. These are all meters here. Why is this 3 feet? Do I want to know what you want drawn so I can understand the absolute need for it? You can tell me what you want, I guess. Who cares what the streamer wants? How dare you? Took about 10 minutes. Very slow at reading chat today. It's just a weird day. I just haven't been, like, on top of anything at all. 3 feet is about 90 centimeters. I don't think that's true. Is it? Also, that doesn't help me either, because I don't know what 90 centimeters is. Well, that can't be true, because 1 meter is 100 centimeters. Right? How about I just do this, and then press play, then check to see if they can walk out of it. Okay, it seems fine. There, now people can just, like, look over this ledge and look at the badgers walking around. Don't even need to have, like, a proper enclosure. Perfect. Excellent. If you drink coffee with caffeine in it, you'd catch up. One day he decided to say something like, "Nya, Phoenix, you've crossed this line. Your friend hates all things anime and cat girls." Okay. Find fishy before they miss the whole gosh darn stream. Well, yeah, I'm sure that it's fine. They can always check out the VOD. I haven't really made anything particularly, unique yet. What are you guys doing? Are you guys about to escape? Is that what you're doing? Don't you dare escape. Okay, do I want to burrow? I guess a burrow wouldn't be bad. Could burrow, like, right back here. Then I can have, like, one of those viewing screens to show the burrow that I've created. Can I actually look at the burrow down there? I don't think it matters. I was going to put some thingies down, but I think it's fine. A bled scent marker's not bad. A cooler, a dog ball, always fun. Always a fun one. I'm going to make some rocks here pretty soon, too, just to, like, make it look nice. There's going to be a lot of them in there. I don't know if they need a big food bowl, but there's going to be a lot just hanging out, so I'm going to put one there. Water trough large. They got water to drink there, that's fine. a sprinkler, just for fun, just for him to dance around in. And some blood. What's that smell? It's blood. I wonder why this is considered entertainment for them, or enrichment, I guess. They're escaping. Oh no, they're stressed. They're stressed. They're not escaping. They're stressed. Okay, I didn't realize they would get stressed. Okay, so we have a problem. It's that my cool idea of having the barrier very low is bad. Because it means they're gonna get stressed. So we're gonna put them into glass windows instead. My initial plan that I had was the correct one. Okay. You thought he did the anime nya at you, and you asked him if he nya'd at you. He then got super flustered, and you quoted him in your Discord server nya'ing at you. Bodger for Storians. We need fresh content straight from the source. Well, you can get it, but it's a bit delayed. Now you need his profile picture doing the anime nya pose. It would make your life complete. You've already commissioned 2 people who ghosted the project. Alright, send me the picture, I'll do it, I guess. I'm not gonna, it'll be low effort, like I said. It's not gonna look good. It's going to exist. It will be done, but it won't be good. It depends entirely on how complicated the profile picture is, I guess. How much effort I'm going to put into it. It'll be like probably tomorrow afternoon, because after stream I'm going to go make food, work out, and then pass out, basically. Also, I did buy some steak, so thank you. It was good. I had it earlier today. I also bought some pork chops, which I look forward to eating at some point. Yay, steak. Yes. Tasty meat. Well, hey, look, you don't need to correct yourself. It's fine. Everybody's welcome here. Okay, I need to put some of these habitat education bits and bobs around the place. Turn off that, turn off that. Reselect it so I can pull it back out properly. There's that. There's one here. And another one right here. I was gonna grab the speakers. Where are you? There you are. Good. One right there. And one right here should do. I think that'll be enough distance for my Badger to be covered. Almost. There you go, that looks good. Badger. Badger. And to get some mushrooms in there. Do we got any mushrooms available? Oh no, no mushrooms. No, you can't do this to me. There's no mushrooms available. I can't do mushrooms in the Badger. Do not quote you on that. Well, too late, looks like. You were hacked. Well, we'll see. Also, send me the exact reference you want me to do the work in as well. You say just the anime nya pose, but there's like 1,000 of those, so send me the ones that you're specifically thinking of, and I'll incorporate it. Tasty meat, 90 centimeters is 3 feet of it. Wow. Send it on Twitter, probably? Or if... well, yeah, probably Twitter. That's the easiest place for me to, like, find stuff. You could also send it to the Twitch Whispers if it works, but I've heard people have trouble with that one. Europe, temperate. I don't mean X. Get out of here. I mean Twitter. That was a stupid branding decision. X is such a bad name for Twitter. I don't want the reeds to block the sight of the people looking in. But I do want reeds, because they're fun. Turn my light on so I can see things. Grapes would be kind of fun. I want more of these things, I think, maybe. Well, no, it's okay. I do need some rocks in there, though. Do they need hard shelter? Oh, they have a burrow, don't they? So probably not. I also wanted to make sure these are set up. I forgot to set these up. Give me European Badger. This one can be the... well, maybe not. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, European Badger. It's a different one, different board. There's another board that can, like, show, like, things. Like a screen that just shows things. Very helpful, I know. Projection screen, is that what I'm looking for? Maybe. Wonder if I can use this. That'd be a lot more useful, but I doubt it. I think it needs to be educational content. I don't think you're allowed to put your own stuff on there. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It's this. You gotta go in there and click on this animal burrow. There you go. So now if there's if there's ever any badgers sleeping down there, you can see them. Perfect. Excellent. Formerly Twitter, historically known as Twitter, ye olde Twitter, once upon a Twitter, yeah, all those. Except, I'm just gonna keep calling it Twitter as a shorthand, you know? You can just assume I'm saying formerly known as beforehand, and then I'll shorthand it to just Twitter. Just so everybody's happy. Okay, I need to get me... Passing that over here. Try and get some sleep. See you next time. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Twitter burb. Yee. Do you want me to name one of the badgers Twitter burb? I don't have any birds. Can I go into the ground? No. Oh wow, look at that texture. Wow. Where's the burrow at? Can I stab a rock into the burrow? Asking for a friend. Is that in the burrow? Yeah. Does that make a difference? It does. I can stab a rock into the burrow. Alright. What am I going to do with this power? Now that I know this, what shall I do with this information? Can I get a skeleton? No. No, no skull, no skeleton. Dang it. Kind of like a gold hoard or something. What was that? Research, okay, I don't care. Not right now. Soon. Put a tire down there. I could put a car down there. There, would that work? The answer may surprise you. It's really hard to do at this angle. Can I get this back if I put it down there? If I just put it there, can I still get it? Yeah, I can still click on it. Okay, cool. Put a car down there with the badgers. Wrong direction. There you go. Just put a car in there. Perfect. It's only 2 birds in a trench coat. No. Get one. Get a bird. I could. I don't know. The only birds I have access to, I think, are flamingos and like penguins. Also, this is this European zoo, so flamingos are the only ones I can do. Let me double check to be sure that's the only birds I have. I have ostriches, I have cassowaries, flamingos, peafowl, a red-crowned crane, which is from somewhere else. That one could be fun. Not a flamingo. Had flamingos before. This one might be interesting. Get that as a bird. How many... Oh yeah, look at that. Very cool. That's I like that crane. Oh my god, they have the same group size as the flamingo though. Like 90 million of them. First pick is the profile character as drawn by someone else, but it's still something. So Stream if legal didn't commission the drawing as it was who they were dating at the time. Okay. Both picks are stream appropriate if you want to show a save or show. Even as a Crimson Crest must buy. It is true. I will get them. I will get a few of these. I need to make sure I get several, at least 4. They are available. So it doesn't really matter what age they are. I just need at least 4. Price cheap, please. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Sure. Nope. I need at least a little bit of fertility. Come on. Okay, we'll go for this one. That one. Are the males super rare? Is that why they're like being used for coinage? I guess they must be. That one's got amazing fertility. Holy crap. There, we got 4. Magnus the Red. Okay, well, I gotta make an enclosure for him before we go to naming. Too full of naming. I'm gonna want the guests to walk through their enclosure as well, so I'm gonna make it back here. I'm gonna delete this path. To there. And then I'm gonna extend this path out so I don't forget that this is what I'm doing. Yeah, it's fine. Just connect it up there. Alright. Actually, it needs to be quite a bit bigger than that, too, so I am going to make it larger. I'm going to put it to here. Give me a... hedge wall? No, hedge wall I'll put inside, but I'll make it a normal, like the same wall as always, on the outside. I'll look at the image in a second, by the way. Hold on. Just need to start this before I get distracted. Because for some reason today's just one of those weird days where I can't focus on anything in particular. For whatever reason. I'll go in and edit these to be bigger and nicer later. There you go. Okay, how much space do they need exactly? Because there's going to be 80 of them or some nonsense. Eventually. Do like 40 for now. And like 60. They need shallow water. 1,500 feet. 500 shallow water. That's no issue because it's the same. How big is this going to be? Habitat. Wrong one. Barriers. Habitat gate. Other way around. Okay, how big is that? 1,700. Okay, we got it basically correct. Let's see. Magnus the Red. Liked your guild fish scales thing the other day. You should use that as your BRI back screen. I like it, but I don't know. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense as the Be Right Back screen. Like I am proud of that drawing. I like it, but be a strange one. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for Crimson Moon's Be Right Back screen to be a fish flopping around with a bunch of Gilda stars from a game called ArcAge. Also, that was specifically designed for a guild from ArcAge that I happened to, you know, be in. I'm not sure it'd be particularly... That guild probably still exists. It's probably under the ownership of a different group of people now. Currently X. Twitter's a dead name. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Make me name things. I have to remember all these, you know, while I get things figured out. Remember, I have 4 birds as well. Let me grab my phone so I can see the images that have been sent. So I remember to have it next to me today. Okay. Gas mask, green hood, jacket, pants, in a Nya pose. Shouldn't be too hard. Is it not a gas mask? Sorry, Plague Doctor's mask? Sorry, my mistake. It's a mask made of leather. Or rubber. It's a black mask with the eye holes. You know, I mixed it up. I knew what it was when I said it, but just picked the wrong words. Brown. Is it brown? It's black to me. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell because I can't see what is what's shading and what's not. So to me that just looked like a black mask with some lighting differences. But maybe it's brown. Dominatrix mask. No. Do Dominatrixes wear masks? What was that noise? Are the animals having a hard time? Having a fit? Okay, do the research. Leopard and platypus. That's probably thunder, I guess. How's my platypus doing? Are they still happy? They're not having any trouble? Berry status good. I have 2 platypus still. They're hungry, but I guess it's probably fine. I should probably adjust their food to be better quality. There you go. Last meal quality's bad. I feel like I should have enough keepers to be feeding all these animals, but it feels like the animals keep getting hungry. I guess I could train them more to guarantee that they sort of... Because like, only the ones that are trained are like, you know, Landon and Colleen. Everybody else is just kind of like not. So maybe I should make an effort. I also do want to, at some point, designate each work zone. Which I haven't done yet. Do I want to make this like sort of somewhat even? Just having it like splayed out in this direction feels a bit strange. If I pause the game, go into paths, delete those, I can scoot the whole thing over gently. Get everything out of the way first. There you go. Can I rotate? Can I rotate and zotate? I can rotate that. Can't rotate the whole thing. It's kind of a shame. So instead, we're going to grab some parts of the wall, like that, and sort of pull them this direction. Do I want it like this? I mean, kind of. I might have to go in and actually like make an effort to make this look nice. I do want this entire section to be like the start. I need to make sure this is even with the back of the building so I can sort of scale it properly. It's the wrong material as well, but oh well, not a big deal. Can I just like move this whole thing over? Please? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so there's the back. I'm gonna do it from there. Give me angle snapping, please, to make this easier on me. Don't make it 45 degrees. There you go. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Get rid of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then delete the rest of this so it doesn't interfere. Should leave it to you. Brown with a darker brown strip down the middle. Okay. Green hood, and that's it. Quick Google says yes. Oh, do they? I didn't know. Well, good. Glad to know. All this is negligible. D&D tomorrow. Today, since time is upon you. Give me the scenario. That would be really cool if you feel... What's up? Hey, King Cohen. How you doing? Not much has happened. Things are doing pretty well. Just making an enclosure for some cranes. I don't know exactly how difficult they'll be, but they need a lot of space, and I want my guests to walk through their enclosure. But last time I did that with flamingos, it made the flamingos panic. So I need to make sure it's big enough to not cause me problems. So I can keep the guests fairly far away so the flamingos can get some peace on their own. Is that straight? Yes? Yes. So then we're just gonna... I don't know. This... Okay, good enough. So now just do this so I can actually make it work. Actually, I could probably just duplicate this wall and pull it back. Can I? You can't dupe. Okay. Never mind then. In that case, we're just going to pull this wall all the way across, which we can't do because it's too long, I bet. Delete, delete, delete. So, let's see. That's okay. I think I will... one tick over? And then it looks a bit weird, huh? Oh no, that seems to work. Well, actually it's a bit off-center. How frustrating. Okay, shorten it to 10. Just tick it twice. Tick it twice, and then just straight line across. There you go. Okay, so it's a symmetrical enclosure. It looks a bit wonky because of the height differences, but otherwise it should be fine. You don't need the tabletop, only lore. Don't know the ways of the 20-sided dice. Hydrate. Good idea. It's been a while. Forgot to drink. Wonder how many times the Balrog scene on Mordor has been done. Moria. Mordor. You find cranes to be a pain in the butt? Yeah. I really didn't like working with flamingos. They were fun at first, but they got out of hand very quickly. And I suspect it'll be fairly similar for cranes, because they seem to have vaguely the same requirements. But I'm still going to give it a try, because it might be fun, or it might be awful. Who knows? Turn off angle snap so I can do this a little bit nicer. Put my stuff back where they belong. Okay, this is where I'm going to have the path go through, I think. Right here. Put angle snap back on. Delete that. Delete that. There. There you go. All right, and I'm going to put this one here, and I want to duplicate this and put it over here. This way we have a little bit of light coming in. Shove that against this side. That should be fine there. We're going to have the path entrance there, and it's going to go through the enclosure over to this side, which we're going to have go in this edge instead. Because there's no reason to have that much extra space to do whatever with here. There you go. That'll work, sort of, some way or another. Could be fine. Could be alright. Stop sitting on it if they're a pain in the butt. Yeah. I mean, that's just good advice, generally. Probably don't sit on animals that can hurt you. Probably don't sit on animals generally. I mean, I guess horses are probably okay. But no. I want to do some, like, more unique, interesting stuff with my builds, but I don't know what to do or how to begin. Because I was not watching, because Fishy was sending me some really cool screenshots of enclosures they did. And they were super impressive, and I really want to do stuff like that, but I have no idea where to begin with them. But I want to, at some point, somehow. I might put the... where should I put the staff path? Like, back here? Where's the staff rest zone? Right there. So let's put it right here. Then staff path, red... Connected to here, I guess. That's weird. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna go to that side. So let's put another gate over there. I don't want to make the birds panic too much. Ooh, that's big. Because the birds really do not like people. I mean, well, the flamingos didn't. I'm assuming it's similar for the cranes. Like comparing different and translating different universes and IP into your head, though. Like Chronicles of Riddick, but as Warhammer setting. Chronicles of Riddick was pretty cool. I didn't realize Pitch Black was part of that saga until, like, several years after I saw the Chronicles of Riddick. And I really liked Pitch Black when I last saw it. It's been a long time, but I think it was pretty good. What you learned watching Alice in Wonderland, flamingos are a difficult bird to wrangle? Really? I haven't seen Alice in Wonderland. Well, have I? Maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time if I have done. 40k TTRPGs have always been interesting to you. They seem fun. I've heard that Mordheim and the Warhammer D&D, whatever it's called, is like really rough, like really hard. Oh, that's not 40k though, is it? It's that's fantasy, but still, my point still stands. Autoguns, lasguns instead of Moria pulse rifles. With the heavy stubbers, multi-lasers, and platform turrets. You going to bed? Alright. Forget Magnus Red, she'll haunt me. No, I'll remember. I got it. Have a good night. Take care. Oh my god, Krim watches movies. Well, years and years ago, in the cartoon, they try to use flamingos as croquet mallets. Oh. Okay. That's kind of wacky. Makes sense in the cartoon, though, I guess. I want a natural path with curb markers, so the guests know where they're allowed to walk and where they're not. There. So guests can walk through there now. gonna put the flamingos back here. Not the flamingos, the cranes, because they don't like they don't like people. I imagine. I'm gonna put up a couple of shrubberies, hedges, if you will, to sort of corral the people. Not corral so much as just like prevent them from like seeing the birds in certain locations, because I don't want the birds to have a terrible existence in their enclosure. So we're gonna do that. It's kind of bad. I need to shorten that path and make it a little bit more precise. There you go. That'll do it. I didn't realize I could put it that close to the path on starting, so now I'm going to do that. That's a much better idea. No, I don't love that that's just a straight path. Makes it a bit harder to work with. Is that okay? Maybe right there. That's good. Then we have to extend this one by 1, I think, to make it symmetrical. There you go. Now you can look in that direction. I'll also put, like, glass walls here, I think, to make sure that you can still see the flamingos over here. Just not, like, interact with them. Not glass walls, but, like, these one-way glasses on the other side. I'm also going to make these hedges, not walls, so don't worry about that in a sec. There you go. Oh, Lord, they're yawning. Cranes are going to be off the market by the time he finishes. My cranes are... I've already ordered the cranes, and I also paused time to do this, so maybe. Going to be another empty enclosure with a "We're sorry" sign in front of it. Not available, just like McDonald's ice cream. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Yes, let's turn this interior walls, these interior walls, into hedges. Oh, can I not put the special glass in hedges? Aw. Ooh. Well, I'm sure a couple of weird walls in the middle of nowhere would make sense. I could just make them one-way glass, like that. Except the other way around, so that the birds don't see the people. There you go. Let's have some shrubs and some one-way glass. That's definitely not weird. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta be right back. I will find an animal to watch. Hopefully nothing dies. I'm gonna keep watching the platypus because I'm happy to have them. Where are they at? Or there you go. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's very quiet. The music stopped at some point. I did pet Mr. Coat. Supposedly there's a platypus in the creek near you, but you've never spotted one? Ooh, that's fun. Seen a wombat out for a stroll, which is nice. Well, I've never seen a platypus, and I've never seen a wombat. Are platypus only in Australia? I think that was what it said. Yeah. That's cool. I guess it makes sense I've never seen one then. They're just kind of similar enough to beavers that I just sort of assumed they were in North America. In Straya, yeah. Cool. Anything happened while I was away? Nope. Hope so. Pokeball had it. Nice. Nice. Okay, back to the enclosure that I'm currently editing to make crane homes. What do I want to do in this place? What do the cranes want is a better question. Grab them out of quarantine. Or did I even put them in quarantine? What was in quarantine? It was the badgers, wasn't it? And I put them in their enclosure. I never finished to make... I didn't check to see if they liked their enclosure. They must be okay with it, because it's not like they're mad about it. Send. To quarantine. Okay. How are the badgers doing? You doing alright in here? You happy with your enclosure? I want better meal quality, but everything else looks good. They could use a little bit of soil. They don't love long grass, so I might touch up the area a bit with some heavy soil around the pond. I also wanted to do some rocks in here as decoration, but I didn't have a chance because I was too busy. Put one down, apparently. A little bit of dirt underneath the trees because grass doesn't grow super well under trees. Not enough sunlight. There you go. What else do you like? Short grass rather than long grass? Don't really need short grass anywhere. I guess I could put short grass like along this edge so that people can see them better. Just as a bit. Yeah. Just along the parts where people need to look at them. That seems fine. Just get lost in no trees. Put long grass surrounding this thing. A little bit of dirt coming out. There you go. That looks pretty good. I do want to put more like plant life in there at some point, but not right now. It's fine. Your food enrichment is fine, but you're going to need more. How's research doing? Are we researching badgers right now, or are we researching something else? Oh. We're not researching badgers right now. Okay, Agnes, I want you to research badgers. I need to know what they like. Please, I need to know these things. It's a really deep pool. I didn't realize it was that deep. People seem to like the badgers. I'd forgotten to put down the thingy that pays me. If you can imagine. There you go. Now pay me. Wolves are doing good, I think. Seems like they are anyway. Got enough moves. Environment's nice. They need more food enrichment. Interesting, okay. Food enrichment. Ah, a pronghorn pinata. Perfect. I don't know when they'll ever have access to a pronghorn or a zebra, but have fun. It feels weird having, like, to black out these windows. I do like this enclosure. I just wish I didn't have to black out the windows to stop people looking through them. Okay, the cranes have been quarantined, past, whatever. Have passed quarantine. Put them in there. I'm gonna need to put a lot of stuff in there. Like a big pool of water for them to walk around in. 40 and like 40. It needs to be like 2,000 size. Tropical, 42 degrees. 3 feet, so like 1 meter tall. Walls. So I could lower these if I felt like it. I'm not going to. But I could. Badger's about to have offspring. Maya died. No! Maybe it's Maja. It's probably Maya. I don't know. Hard to say. Little Thomas over here. He's probably pretty close to dying too, honestly. He's quite old for a deer. Okay. So, what do I want to put in there? They're gonna need shelter for sure. They always do. I need to make the path, not the path, the terrain a little bit like more, like I gotta dig a divot where they can like wander around in the doit. Flatten the foundation. Then smooth that all out. A little less aggressive. How big is this? Is it 2,000? 2,100. It's not bad. Okay. What do you cranes like, then? You need to pause, firstly. And you need more water than you have by a ways. I need like 600 water or something like that. That's fine. I'll manage that. And everything else is perfect. Okay, fine, I guess. Alright. I'll add some stuff for fun, then. Easy to please, apparently. These cranes. How much water is this? Well, a lot more than I intended. Alright. I need to figure out how to make that not happen. I could probably flatten path this direction. Now I can put the water in lower. But still have a decent amount of water. They do want hard shelter, like I knew they would. I'm gonna do that. See, I don't like how deep that pool is. It's too deep for what I'm doing. But that just fills up everything. So what I may have to do is I may have to just sort of lift up one side and then try to make it look better. I wish that I could like adjust the path. Adjust the terrain with the wall as well. Because like now there's just a big like drop behind where the water's meant to be here. It doesn't help that I have a path running through it, I guess. The path is definitely causing a lot of excess terrain not being used. I could realistically just sort of like push down bits here to make some water. Or roughen it maybe even. Not necessarily even push it down, just roughen it. Make it like match the terrain somewhat. But like, because this is such a uneven terrain, I can't really make it work here. It needs to be mostly flat, is what I'm saying, to make this work. So that. And then I can probably go in and like maybe smooth it out a bit on the outsides. So it's not quite as aggressive. No, I can't. It's all kind of the same. Okay, let's undo all that then. Get rid of the water. Maybe I'll save putting the guest path in until I've made the terrain look better. I can also just like separate the wall for now. Just like flatten it all. That might be the way to go. It's gonna kind of annoy me, but I am gonna have to go in and fix it. I can pull the entire wall away and then just like flatten this whole area out. Whew. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna have a problem because they're at different heights, which is obvious. I knew that would happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't be an issue, which it is, of course. Okay, what do I do about that? Delete the guest path. Because they're basically redo the entire enclosure from scratch, which sounds like a nightmare, but it won't take that long. It'll be a nightmare if they don't reattach. Ah. Okay, we're gonna have to... My perfectly symmetrical building is gonna have to change. Alright. Everything. Including the interior walls. Oh man, you're gonna do me like that? Dang. Can I not just like do this, then go around the outside and back around inside, and then oh no, because it counts as one thing. Oh, it sucks. I could connect these just for the sake of not having to worry about it. So now I can do this. That is the wrong way to do that, but it might still work. We'll see. Yes. Okay, cool. Just drag the whole thing out. Perfect. It definitely worked and isn't a problem at all. Okay, yeah, we're just redesigning the whole thing. That's annoying, but unsurprising. I gotta remember to flatten terrain beforehand next time. Or this will happen again. Alright, now I need to make sure that's smooth-ish, because I don't want it to be... This feels really aggressive. I need this to, like, look a little bit less unnatural, I guess. I don't know. Is that gonna work? Can I like, step this? Kind of. It looks bad, but it's kind of fun. And just smooth that out. Yeah, I know they've escaped. I haven't unpaused the game for a reason. They're perfectly fine where they are. How dare you? They're just having a little adventure, alright? They're enjoying life, wandering freely. This game's a snitch. Lower intensity. Just add some roughness through this whole area. There. Now add the paths, not the paths, the habitat back. It's not going to be even anymore, because I'm not going to sit there and... Well, maybe I will. You know what? I just lied to you all. I apologize. I'm going to do that after all. I am going to go in and do this. Okay. Give me the path. 10 meters. Select all and scoot. Oh, gosh. There you go. Close enough. Alright. Then curve. curve, but like with the angle snap on. 2. 2. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Did I straighten that out? No, I did it down and then around. Okay, fine. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was 2? Yeah, that was 2. 1, 2. Then a straight 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Straight. Then 1. That one's gonna be straight. 1. It's not even. I messed up somewhere. It's fine, I don't really care that much. I care a lot, actually. I really do. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna pretend it's even. If you see it not even, forget it. Ignore it. It's even. Perfectly straight. I didn't mess anything up. It's fine. Okay. For the sake of simplicity, I'm actually going to break this wall and make it straight. That's the wrong series of buttons. This wall is going to be completely straight because I need to get it into the guest path, which means I want the guest path to hug the wall exactly. I don't want it to like stick out like it did last time because that was annoying. Put it like that. Give me the guest gate. I need it to not be like that. I need it to be like turned. In this direction. And not... Okay, it doesn't like being exactly adjacent, so it'll have to be there. Same here. I'm gonna delete this one. Make that a straight wall. And then just wiggle it around until it works correctly. There, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Path. Give me the fancy curb. There you go. Give me lower width, longer length. Make sure angle snap is off so I can get it directly against the wall here, basically. I can't put it too close to here because I need to get the staff door in. Which I definitely remember where to find it. There you go. So the staff door... Can the staff door connect to this path, maybe? If that works, then it'll be fine. Let's try that. And then just connect here. If the staff door is able to connect, then we're going to be fine. With no issues whatsoever. Look at that. Amazing. Why are you giving me a hard time now? What? Why am I getting a hard time now? What's going on? Did I... Oh, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way around. Of course it is. Yep. I knew that. I guess that's why it worked, huh? Because I did it wrong. Okay. Okay, trash that. Barrier. Staff gate. Dang it. Here I was hoping that would work out great for me. Oh, wait, no, the wrong way around, wrong way around. Okay, so we can't do that. I can probably do something silly where I pull this back here. Make it a little bit less even than it was before for the sake of fixing the issue I'm currently dealing with. Why is this having a hard time? It's obstructed by the guest path, but surely it's not that big a deal. Just step over it. darn game design preventing me from doing things because it makes sense. Okay, I don't like that that's at that angle, so instead we're going to pull that down, then shove this one in there at that angle. It's okay, it's fine, it's mostly good. Then path, staff path, directly in to there. It's a bit Oxford looking. A bit weird looking, but it's mostly fine. Then we're going to put these back in. Hopefully it'll just let me place them without causing too much grief. Where can how close can I put that? Get rid of this. Can I, like, unlink it from the path? There. It's a little bit janky right there, but mostly fine. Alright. Now that's good. The guest can walk through the enclosure. The birds are now locked back in. I need to put the hedges back. So shorten that to 5. Turn on this. There you go. Hedges. Hedges. Then glass. One-way glass. The other way around. Okay, we're good. Wait, that's the opposite direction. I need the other way around. I don't want the birds to be able to see the humans. It's the other way around. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna have this whole area here where people can see the birds. They'll be fine. I may also put another barrier right here to sort of make it so that birds can get away from the site faster and easier. Over here, I think I'm going to have the rest area. Over here, I'm going to have like the food and play area. Maybe here some there as well. Something there. What do you need for your habitat, oh bird? Oh dear bird of mine. Oh, you've escaped. Okay, well, let's just unpause for a bit while you're no longer escaped. The game just has to realize you haven't been escaping. Boxed outside habitat for too long. What do you mean? What do you mean boxed outside of habitat? You're in the habitat. You're boxed inside the habitat. Can I, like, move you back to storage? I guess so. Maybe. Yeah, that worked. Animal. Storage. Crane. Zoo. Here. Good. Now I can get the guest paths in. The wolves are having a fit again, which is fine. Good for them. Can I make that less awkward? I want that to go in, like, right there. There you go. And this side, just like that is fine, too, I guess. Not great, but it's okay. It'll work. It does its job perfectly fine. And that's all I need. Do I want to put trash cans in the enclosure? I'm not going to put them in until I see people littering in there, I think. Provided they do litter. I'm hoping they don't, but you never know. Okay, Akira. You're going to be named something different if I can find and remember the names. You'll be Twitterburb. Yasuo. Magnus the Red. Sute, probably. Currently X. And I'll have to wait for the last bird to show up. Asia, aquatic, temperate are probably the tags I'm going to keep. Because they need a little bit of plants and such. So I guess we want bamboo, do we? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right? I feel like I have a lot of bamboo in previous locations. Do I want ivy anywhere? Ooh, olive trees are kind of nice. It's kind of fun. I didn't realize they looked like that, but that's cool. Oh, I need to add some water in here too, I keep forgetting. I roughened the terrain specifically so that I could add water, but it looks like it's gonna be uncooperative. So I'll go in and roughen it a bit more. And a little bit smaller. And smooth that, because that's ridiculously... that's really, like, deep for some reason. I don't want that. I don't want it to, like, run up against the wall. I feel like that's going to cause more corrosion than necessary. Pull up here. There you go, it's a bit better. But same problem here. I'm going to have to pull up like part there and here. Almost, not quite. Why is that happening? It really wants to put it right there. Yeah, that's good. Doesn't quite go in. Right, there's a little bit of water all over the place. It's not too deep, I hope, but we'll see. It's always kind of funny just watching them pop out of existence. 143, that's not enough. I need like 300. So I need to put some more like over here, I think. Some more roughening, if you will. There you go. I may even manually merge this here in the middle. Oh, I didn't quite get enough. Need to push a little bit more. That good? Oh, no, not quite. There. It's still not enough, but it's better. It's enough for now. I'll need more later, but I can double the population here. It should be fine. How much stress do you get from interacting with people? Oh, bird of mine. Not much, apparently. Okay, bet. What do you got for me? Platypus. Many guess thinks tickets are underpriced. Well, fix that, shall we? I have added a couple of animals since the last time. Alright, pause again. We need enrichment. A foraging pool would be nice right there. Next to that water that I'm going to have to delete. In front of everybody. It's the only food enrichment that I have for birds. I wonder if it's the only one available. Obstructed. By what? By the hedge? Oh, I guess it is. Weird, I was gonna combine it with the hedge, but I suppose that's fine. The forage pool will be alright for now, but I know I'm gonna need more later. Let's see. Aquatic jetties. Ooh, that's fun. I'm not gonna use them, but I like them. A log shelter. Ooh, that's really nice. I like that. I could make my own shelters, but I'm not very good at it. I would like to do something cool like this, but that would take me hours. And I don't have the patience to do that right now. Hide the floor. A little bit more. I do like this a lot, so I'm going to keep this one. This one's good. This direction, please. I'll make sure to look a little bit closer this time, so when I place it, it doesn't need to be deleted again. There. Now that's a lot of hard shelters. Should be enough, I would think. Probably for a while yet, I would guess. I need a lot of short grass, a little bit of long grass, and no snow, no sand. I'm gonna have to put some heaters in here to stop it snowing. So let's get that in there first before I forget. Just gonna be big heaters all over the place. Just one right there, one right there, one right here, and then I'll worry about it some other time. I'll specifically go in and change them around when it becomes an issue. Is a better way to say that. Okay. That looks good. So let me get this terrain in. Short grass all around here, I think. I'm going to up that intensity because we want it to be pure grass along this side where the people walk through. I'm going to change this pathway off of grass back to sand because I kind of liked that. Smaller. There you go. Get some long grass just here behind their enclosure, along the edges. I'll come back through and make the dirt around the water pools more prevalent. Right now I'm going to get long grass along the edges and then short grass in the middle. They really like short grass and soil. So I think maybe even less long grass. Maybe some more soil is better. Maybe I'll do light soil, like around this edge here. There, around here. Like away from the area. Too much grass there. That's a weird divot I should probably fix at some point. There you go, that's good for now. Let's go for coverage. What kind of... I did have an olive tree, I do like that, but... to try to make more trees. Different types of trees and plants and things would look nice in here, but I don't know exactly what I should go for. Hydrangeas, kind of nice. I've said this I think I've said this every single time I've streamed this game. I really should go and like figure out what animals I want to make in my park. My zoo, sorry. Again. In my zoo, and then like go out of my way to figure out what terrain they live in and what biome, like specific plants and things exist. I think it'd be really nice to have like an actual sort of area that looks correct for the animals. These are all underwater things. I don't really want these. I put aquatic in here, but they're not really aquatic animals. And this isn't really an aquatic zone. It's just like a bunch of... I can put reeds here, I guess. Because that always makes sense. Probably don't put them on this side. I want people to be able to see my animals. Wrong type. Probably be monitoring this. I'm not doing that. I'm just like going for it, but I should probably make an effort to see what the birds want. Nah, I can get rid of that one. Is that enough plants for you? Yeah, it's 16%. It's not quite as much as you'd like. You want more. I need to fix that terrain right now. It's really bugging me. Make it look intentional. There you go. Alright. I do want some rocks, just a couple, not a lot, just enough to like even like make the terrain a bit more interesting. I can remember where they're at. Nature, there they are. There's no yeah, just give me some rocks. I don't want aquatic rocks. Can I get some small rocks? Just little ones? If they're too big, then they'll be like very out of place looking. That's too big. That one's okay. Nice. Good, good. Stretch. How dare you? There you go. It's done. I have stretched. I've never seen, like, an actual, like, pillar like this in real life. Like, I know there's the basalt pillars, but, like, just seeing, like, a pillar, like a rock like that, never seen it. I used to go hiking a lot, too, so I definitely would have done, I think. I suppose they probably just exist in certain locations. How's the Twitter burb? Alert the bourbon? Yeah. I haven't even unpaused the game since I started, like, editing this terrain, so... I imagine they're doing quite well for now. Here, I'll unpause it so I can see how they feel about everything. They seem pretty happy. Got nutrition, last meal quality's not great, drink quality's fine. Is this actually covered by my... facility? The habitat is. I don't know if that counts. So I'm going to assume it does. I do have to put in some education and stuff first. I probably need to, not ideal temperature. Is it because they're hanging out in the water? It sure is. Well, like, get away from the sprinkler. It's hardly my fault. Oh, actually, it is my fault. Because they throw the food directly directly there, which is in a problem zone. Some lava flows, when they cool, will contract and fracture into a bunch of pillars. Is that how the basalt pillars are made, or is that a different type of process geologically? They popped out of the crate and then got frozen like broccoli? Yeah, basically. I mean, they weren't frozen exactly, they just weren't moving. They were incapable of movement due to outside forces. They're loud. Basalt pillars are that? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I need to get these in here before I forget. This education boards, please. Alright, that'll be good, I think, because that's probably where most people are going to hang out to look at them. One smaller than that probably will do it. I know. There you go. Low welfare because they're stressed, right? They're stressed because of people, I bet. Yeah, that's it. I gotta tell the people not to disturb the animals. Facilities, security. Do not feed. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. And do not feed. This is going to happen a lot. I know this is going to happen because it's happened several times in the past. Is that squawking approval? Or are they calling their lawyers? Who put the waterfall curtain here? This doesn't exist in nature. Well, you know. I'm sure they were probably squawking in approval, I hope. Okay, now that should make them less stressed because people aren't going to be shouting and being like, oh, look at that bird over there. Wow. You know, that sort of thing. I sure do love birds. Yeah, so they're not stressed as long as there's not like 1,000 people like yelling at them. Great. I am glad. However, I should probably give them food. An actual food dish. They have food in the foraging bin, but they have no actual food. Dishes. There's going to be a lot of them that need food, so I'll use a large bowl for now. Oh yeah, my donation buckets. I always forget about the donation buckets. I don't know why. Maybe I just don't feel good requesting money for making animals' lives better. I just want to make a cool zoo that people like. I guess it's sandbox mode, isn't it? But I want to make sure my zoos are profitable, you know. I don't want to just play the game without restriction. Where's the fun in easy mode? Actually, there's plenty of fun in easy mode. Us nuve hefo. It's kind of a silly thing to do. Just clip them into the walls for some reason. Don't know why I've decided to do this, but I think it's a fun idea. I'm sure at some point they'll get stressed again, but for right now they seem fine. Eventually, when I get more of them in here, they're gonna like wander onto the path and then get stuck trying to run away. And then it'll give me like a million warnings being like, oh, your animal has low welfare, you're terrible at running a zoo. Stuff like that. Facility buildings are ruining your experience. What facility building has ruined your experience recently? I don't even know if there is any that are next to paths. Maybe that one? Yeah, that one's next to a path technically. I can fix that, I guess. Sorry, I don't want to ruin your experience in my zoo by having my staff facilities within viewing range. I apologize. There. Good. Reverse storking. What? Child has bird napped a crane. Crane is showing up on the menu at the coffee truck. No! Wow, it got really far over there before anybody noticed. Revenge on the storks. I just realized this is a wonky waterfall. Scoot. Twist. Where can I actually put this? There. This one's also wonky. I can't have wonky falls. This isn't some sort of 2-bit zoo. This is something more. Oh wow, that's just hovering. I can't have hovering zoo stuff. Wow, okay, don't do that. Okay, if anybody asks, this rock has been here the whole time. And it's very structurally sound. It's a load-bearing rock. It's not a war crime. There's nothing wrong. Nothing happened. It's fine. Facility broke down. Wow, this actually makes making money. Like, that's super strange. Most of my vending machines are, like, hemorrhaging cash, but, like, some of them are pretty good. Also, some people are happy. What's wrong? Why aren't they all happy? I'm having some fun. Oh, geez. I'm glad you're having some fun. How much money are my cranes making? A decent amount. They had a baby already. That doesn't bode well. Botan. If they literally had a baby within, like, the first few seconds of them existing in this sense, pen together, I'm gonna be in trouble soon. They're gonna start costing me a lot of money. It's only the one. Botan is only the first. How come nobody's fed these birds yet, either? Feed these dang birds. I'm gonna train my staff and get some more staff. I think I'm gonna need more staff. I'm just gonna buy like 3 more, just to even it out. Then train like 1 or 2 of them up more. I might get 1 more educator as well. The mechanics are okay. They got a lot of mechanics. And I don't seem to... Things very rarely break down. And when they do, they get repaired pretty quickly. Security seems fine. I need more people cleaning, though. That's definitely going to be an issue sooner than later. And, of course, more staff working in the stands. How could a vending machine lose money? I don't know. Operating costs, I guess. I mean, I imagine there's an expiration date on the products, but it shouldn't be like... It should be like at least like half a year. I wouldn't expect it to go bad, but... Maybe electricity costs of having these glowing machines running. They are electric, after all, so I assume they've used some amount of power. But see, this is like minus $300 for some reason. Nobody's... Like, power costs $10, expenses $491. It's lost a lifetime profit of negative... It's lost me $7,000 over the course of its existence. And I don't know why. I don't know why people aren't using them. These are here because people were requesting drinks and food, and I've put them down now, and nobody's using them, so... Crane driving sexy time. It's true. They are, but they're having it too quickly. I didn't expect them to breed that fast, and now I have to worry about whether or not I'll be able to maintain all of my stuff. Okay, is anybody else researching here? Researching transport rides. We're not doing transport rides on this park. This zoo, rather. I keep saying park, I mean zoo. Vending machines are anti-capitalist and give back money in addition to snacks. No! Or maybe some clever kid is doing that thing where they tie a string around a quarter and dangle for some 5-finger discount snacks. That could be. I know that where I used to work, there was a vending machine that would regularly, like, get quarters stuck in it. Like, I don't know how to explain it than that, but, like, people would put quarters in, and they would come to the counter and be like, hey, the machine ate my quarter. We'd be like, alright, here's a refund. Here's, like, 50 cents or whatever. You know. And then, like, we would just have to go over and, like, get, like, this. We had, like, this special type of knife. Try to parse again. I'm trying to not say anything incriminating. And I'm also trying not to say where I worked or anything like that. We had this special knife that we'd have to use to go up and push it into the machine, and then we'd pull it out, and the quarters would just fall through into, like, the cashback spot, where you, like, push it in and it drops to the bottom, and then you grab it out of the slot. And almost every day, there'd be, like, somehow, like, $5 of quarters just jammed in the machine. You just stick the knife in, pull it out, and it would immediately drop all $5 of quarters into that slot, and it would just, like, pop out onto the floor and stuff. And it's, like, insane how many quarters people would jam in there when it wouldn't give them any money back. Like, that, you can't just, like, there's resistance. Like, when a quarter gets jammed in the machine, there is resistance. You can't, like, put it in. You have to, like, make an effort to shove it in there. So I don't know what people were doing, but that machine regularly had a lot of money, and a lot of the times, if you have like a really thin knife, you can jiggle some quarters out of the machine sometimes. So that's something. Incriminating. All the criming. You need a diagram with your left hand. Yeah. Why is my cat hungry? Why is nobody feeding my animals? Like, surely the staff facilities are close enough that you can go off break and immediately go feed the animals. Are all of my animals unhappy? That one's infertile because I gave it pills. Those are the... I didn't know badgers had alphas. That's kind of fun. A lot of animals. Oh no! Wait, hold on. I had a friend named Marta. Did I forget to... No, they're all in the trade center. It's fine. Okay. No, my platypus. Did you even have any babies? I don't mean to, like, pressure you, but you're really expensive, and I don't think you had any babies. No, all 3 of my really expensive platypuses didn't have babies. Why? They're really hard to get, and they're all about to die. I can't resurrect them. I have to buy more. Okay, fertile, 50%. Fertile 50%. Fertile 67%. Ah, it's only one female. It's not. Oh, wait, here we go. Here's another one. 50% fertile. I'll take it, I guess. Immunity's bad, but oh well. Why did they not breed? How long did platypus live? They're not endangered, are they? They're near threatened, okay. At age 2, they can breed. They stop breeding at age 13. They have 3 offspring per every year. They're difficult to reproduce in captivity. I wonder why. I wonder how to maintain that. Now I just have a bunch of dead platypus. Or nearly dead platypus, I guess. I might go and, push my mic away from me. Just go in and, put them in quarantine and leave them in there for a bit. Did I only get 2? I thought I got 3. Market. Only 2 females and they're both expensive. CPR stat, mouth to snout, infusion, endocrinology. I don't know if endocrinology would have helped there. At least the coffee truck has meat back on the menu. It's true. Meat's back on the menu. Lutana. No. No. I guess I can just put 2 in. It's not ideal, but better than 0. If I can get them in before they all die, then I can not have to reassign all of the platypus signs. These bagels are kind of gamey. Why would you put why would you put platypus meat on bagels? Surely you could have had like a, I don't know, like a, no, I guess you wouldn't have a hot dog at a coffee shop, would you? I don't know. What kind of meat food would you have at a coffee shop? Do they even sell meat at a coffee shop? In any capacity? Like platypus and lox bagels. Oh, I guess, yeah. Like salmon and lox, I suppose. I hadn't thought about that. When I think of a bagel, I think of a plain, boring bagel that you put cream cheese on. And I'm like, alright. I can't even eat those. I used to love bagels and cream cheese, and I can't even have them anymore. I'm super sad about it. Like, it's one of those things like regret. I'm like always craving it. I'm like, I gotta go for a bagel with cream cheese right now. It's like, oh no. A bagel with margarine. Ugh. Every coffee shop has some kind of bagel these days. Well, you know. You just said it's just a matter of pain. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, I'm willing to sacrifice for, like, pizza. Or, like, you know, lasagna or whatever. I'm not willing to sacrifice for bagels. I love them, but I'm not willing to deal with the stomach pains for some bagels. Crane's face is your reaction. You ain't losing the contest of willpower to a bagel, are you? No, I am. I'm afraid so. Man. It's kind of funny seeing its little, like featherless wings. Just, like, tucked up there. Oh, look who's woken up. Kairos Fateweaver. Birds live to be really old, like really old, I think. Like, how old do these birds live to be? Why are they vulnerable? What the heck? I guess they're just dying out for this wetland destruction, like habitat destruction. For infrastructure and settlements and stuff. It's very sad. Just normal things. 40 years they live to be. Okay, give me facilities. Give me education. And these things. I'm gonna put habitat destruction here. On either side. You'll know why the cranes are vulnerable. There's no power over here. Oh yeah, there is. I don't know what to put here to do that. I mean, the closest is probably deforestation. Sharing versus sparing, maybe? I'll do overexploitation and sharing versus sparing, maybe. As total human population on Earth increases. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Sharing and sparing. Both sides. Now you know the reason. This one grows 2 heads and starts casting spells, you know you're in trouble. Next time you're at the shop, see if they sell vegan cream cheese. I didn't even know they made vegan cream cheese. I'll have an eye out. No! Oh, wait, yes, good. No, these 2 past quarantine. That's a good thing. And the platypus enclosure still has the sign up, so it means that the last one hasn't died out. Pretty good. Let's see. People still love these turtles. Sorry, tortoises. You're thirsty. Described as... they don't like the view very much. Apparently. Wow, a lot of donations, though. And a decent amount on this side. There's nothing else over here yet, so not a whole lot. Like when they pop out of the crates, best part of the game in your opinion. It is kind of fun, I do like it. Grizzly bear, Yerrick. Oh no, we have a baby grizzly bear about to mature. It means I have to kick him out of the zoo immediately. Actually, what are your genetics looking like? You got good genetics? You got good fertility. So as soon as you become an adult, I'm packing you away in storage for when your parents die. You tried the Tofuti brand, and it's unremarkably cream cheese. So, it's just cream cheese, just tastes the same. Set him loose amongst the guests. No. Grizzly bears are violent. Very territorial creatures. They're the ones that just, like, attack you. And you have to, like, pretend to be dead so they leave you alone. Can you grow up already so I can kick you out of the zoo? Or put you in storage, either one. Oh, he's a young adult. He didn't grow up. Okay. Send animal to storage. I have another timber wolf dying in captivity. As expected. This happens far too often. It is what it is. Alcott. Yates. Which was an easier way to look at their age from this menu. I have 2 juveniles. I guess that's gonna be these 2. Walcott and Sharna. Maybe this is juvenile. That's elderly. The juvenile's like up here then, surely. Where are the juveniles? Which he has as juves. Oh, it's you. There you are. Tyranny and... I had a friend named Tyranny, too. For some reason, I'm getting a lot of, like, animals. Oh. Well. A lot of animals today that are, like, have the names of actual people I know in real life. Badger research. Which habitat is the deer? It is the deer. Stop pooping on the roof. God, some people. Meaning of the name Tyranny. English Canadian origin means land of prayer. The name Tyranny is of English Canadian origin and is a girl name. People with name Tyranny are usually Christianity by religion. I don't know if I ever asked. Uh-oh. What do you mean, injured animal, Perry the platypus? Oh, did I forget to... Yeah, okay. I forgot Perry was, like, in there for so long. Perry was, like, an adult that was about to die. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? You're an elder. The new... I'm sorry. Okay, go back to the storage. And Iluka, go back to the storage. Perry got attacked because I put them in here because I thought we only had one female left. I didn't realize there was still 2 platypus alive. I thought Perry had died, and I thought Rihanna was the only one left. So I put them both in. Both the platypus I had in. Perry, no. You okay, Perry? Oh no, you've been like mauled. He's actually bloodied. Got little scratches. They've been envenomed. Got some battle scars on you. Get graded, son. Another war crime. Well, you know, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Somebody decided to put the platypus in the enclosure. My zookeepers individually have to know which creatures are territorial and the limitations at which they need to be put into the cages. You know, all these sort of restrictions apply to them as well. I can't be held responsible if my zookeeper willingly puts a platypus into an enclosure with another platypus and messes up the gender ratio, causing them to fight amongst each other, causing injuries to the said animals. Therefore, I need to fire one of my employees. Who was it? Who was my least trained zookeeper who did it? Harold Herrick. Fired. Replacing you with this person. Juliana Dixon. Someone didn't cast Aegis Shield. Harold was innocent. Well, somebody had to take the blame, didn't they? And everybody knows how corrupt the system is. How my badgers doing? They doing alright over here? There's more than there was, so they must be doing pretty good. We got Megan over here. Vaguely the same size as the other badgers, but apparently a juvenile. Management didn't get to where he is now by being a nice guy. It's true. They're a juvenile. Alright. How many of these do they have in here? Max quality food. Oh, we have a lot of them in here. Are they okay with this enclosure still? Do they need, like, expansions anywhere? Oh, they seem fine. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I gotta click on them to figure that out. Hey, are you okay with your enclosure size? Yeah, you seem alright. Plants are alright. Enrichment needs a little bit more. Filter habitats. Better badger years college spring breaker, though. Well, you know. I suppose. Enrichment. What is this? A Skittle feeder? Aw, cool. It's a little toy bouncy ball with food in it. You going for it? Go for it. Get it. Attack. Destroy. Consume. Adapt. Kill it. Do it. It smells the same as it did 5 minutes ago. I just want to know that my purchases are going to good use. And the only way to determine that is to see the animals using them. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. I don't have any mushrooms. You can't place mushrooms. I can build my own, I guess, out of, like, stuff. There's no mushrooms available. I wonder if this game has a memory leak. Because I've noticed it seems to run fairly smoothly at the beginning of the stream, but always near the end it starts to, like, chug. Probably mushroom DLC. Maybe. There's a lot of DLCs. I might have mushrooms in one of them. Are you looking at the cat? No, good. You're looking at the platypus. Okay, how are the cranes doing? Any more babies? We have another baby. Yeah, the fishy memorial habitat. I told them just in case they didn't come to this stream that I'd name that after them. Oh yeah, we had Botan the whole time. This is the new one. This one was around before, so we have two. They don't seem to breed nearly as often as I thought they would. Like I thought they'd give like 2 or 3 at a time, but it seems to be only like 1. Oh, nice leap. You kind of floated, but it was impressive. Did fishy go to the Great Ocean in the Sky? I don't know. They didn't come to stream. They came to every other stream this week, but not this one. The one they were asking about. I hope they're doing alright. Clownfish even. Ew. I'm watching here. Gross. Have some decency. Disgusting. Animal. God, some people. I mean, some creatures. They haven't even touched this. They haven't even attacked. Why? Oh, there's no food in it, that's why. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Could just not look. Well, I was looking at the baby and then it decided to poop all over the place. It was cute and then it was like and it was poopy. Alright, it wasn't my fault. I have to just choose not to look at things in that case because everything in the game poops whenever I look at it. But the animals are cute until they're gross. So, you know, can't do much about it. Oh, man. Security caught somebody. Try to play it off like nothing happened. Get ejected. Caught by security. Maybe it's time to change my ways. Get out of here. Get out of my zoo. Don't let me catch you here again. Only got a third of the way through the visit too. Was able to see the platypus. Didn't get to see the cranes. Now they have to leave. Unleash Kairos, fight! I can't. Can't be done. This path is like so inconvenient to climb. I really like this enclosure, but it's such an inconvenient like location to like get to see that most people just come to here and then stop. Like, oh wow, platypus. I'm not going all the way up there. Doing all right now? Yeah, it's Rihanna. That's not Perry. Where's Perry? There you are. How you doing, Perry? You still beat up and bloody? Yeah, a bit. Tragic. Devastating. I'll give you a Skittle. You can have a Skittle. That's a treat. The half-dead platypus, he's fine. Perry's okay. Nothing happened. It's perfectly alright. The deer enclosure again? It sure is. Okay, we're actually cleaning up this time though, so maybe maybe if they clean up all the poo in the area, I can delete the roof tiles that allow the deer to get up on top of it. So they can stop pooping on the roof. Because I do think it's fun that they climb up there. Walk around. Pooping on the Roof is a great album title. Maybe. That's not a bad one. It's kind of... I don't know what band, like what the genre would be, but... I suppose it could be anything. Does sound like fun. Yeah. Garage, something grungy. Get the vacuum out. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pause after the roof has been cleaned. Provided no animals are on top of it. Okay. Now, delete the roof. No more animals on the roof. It's the wrong direction. Need to grab all of these. And then rotate them like this. And lift. There. Now, give me that, this, advanced move, up. Done. Okay, now ideally, the deer should be unable to get back up there, I say. Hoping, after calculations go. Yes! No more roof poop. I finally can. Stop it. Amazing. I'm so happy. Yay. Okay, I need to do this one too. Hold on. There you go. What's happening over here? People are really, like, getting caught up on this path. Don't forget to throw your money in my bin. May even duplicate this to one over here, just so people can get it on the way out, too. just in case they missed one of the several that are in this enclosure. Nobody's been throwing their trash on the ground, though, which is nice. I was worried they might just chuck their trash on the ground in the enclosure. They seem fine. Emmeline... Emmelina. Dying of old age. Ah. Dog over here dying too, I think. I think, yeah, 3 more wolves. No, oh, Perry the Platypus died, finally. And then 2 wolves did. No, my wolves. All my animals are passing. Perry! All that's left is Rihanna. Are you gonna go too? What? Yeah, sorry, Perry died. He lived a fulfilling, like, 15 years, Perry. 15 and almost 16 years, alright? But don't worry. We can always replace them with science. And augmetics. It's true. We'll make the ultimate platypus super soldier. Name them Perry 2, Electric Boogaloo. Kairos, Fate Weaver, and Botan just hanging out. Is there no more babies in here? I figured they would have had another one by now. I hate to be like a you know, like a worried parent, but like, when am I gonna get grandchildren over here? Like, come on, get on, get going, get on, do your stuff, do your business. I need more babies. I can't sell them if you don't have them. People are dying of thirst out here. They have a shop right here. Like, they have a... Oh, well, the drink shop is closed, but won't be for long. Unlock the internet filters and see what happens. You don't want them to poop while you're watching, but you don't mind. Well, look, I'm not saying they have to get busy while I'm watching. I'm just saying that, like, they need to start, because I need more babies to sell. It's perfectly innocent, and not perverse, or weird, or uncomfortable. I just need to sell their children for conservation credits. It's capitalism in action. It's for the good of the population. Replicate fools. The Crimson the Creeper. How dare you. Hey, my badger finished. Who else do I want to research right now? I guess the cranes wouldn't go awry. I could also finish researching the snow leopards. Or the turtles? I'll do the turtles. They've been hanging out for a long time. Haven't done anything with them. Show me the money. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I need the cash. Give me the cash. Give me the cash. Okay, stop selecting that. I mean, they're making a lot of money. Are they my most popular animal? No, the snow leopard is my most popular. My single elderly snow leopard is my most appealing animal. It's been alive for a lot longer than its partner. Like, its partner died forever ago. Enkjargal. 24 years old. How long do they commonly live to? It's like 16, wasn't it? Oh, 20. Well, yeah, it's still quite a bit older than I expected. How good's their longevity? I mean, they're a gold star, so they must be pretty good. Well, not bad. Think Fishy was trolling you and they pretended to like this game and they harangued you all week. But they're actually a Fallout New Vegas fan. Main. That's okay. I'm happy. I'm playing a zoo every Saturday regardless. I'm always happy. I like the game. They were generous and purchased for me the DLCs. And I'm very grateful for it, but if they want to be here, they'll be here. If they don't, they won't. Either way, I do not mind. I'm grateful regardless. And they have a whole enclosure named after them. The platypus enclosure, where so much tragedy has occurred. They probably bought the game, made some exhibits, and then just have a believable backstory. Well, they're incredibly good at making exhibits for somebody who just bought it on a whim, as for a bit. But no. Yeah, like I said, they're probably just hanging out doing something. They're probably busy. Or they could be lurking right now. You never know. Anyway, I should probably head off. Talking about lurking. But, give me a sec. Some people built different. I'm actually surprised that you didn't get an ad. Usually, you're all about capitalism. You want to play Avatar? Did it just pop up when I said that? Or is it like in the corner? Being weird. I think it must have just popped up. Oof. Right as I was talking about it. What are you looking at? Oh, nice boots. Okay, what do people want? Before I end my stream, what do people really need? Everybody still wants food and drink. The litter is disgusting. There's litter? Where? Really? Litter? Where? Over here. Did somebody litter in my flamingo enclosure? Or my crane enclosure? I can't believe this. Fine. Gotta put a trash can in here then. Can't believe this. Disgusting. Can't believe you litter in my enclosure. Where's your decency? There's animals in here. They might eat that trash and get sick. Oh boy. Galapagos giant tortoise has a little bit of research completed. I'm kind of worried about my... Oh no, I do have 2 snow leopards. That should be fine. One's 8 years old, one's 2.5. And they live for 20 years, so they should breed a decent amount. I have my bear ready for whenever... I need them. I have a red deer as well that I just have in my inventory. I think it's because they were breeding too much. I need to like clear out the inventory some because there's too many of them. How old are these deer anyway? Are you an elder or are you... Yeah, you're elderly. Can you breed still or no? I think you might be able to. I'll have at it. And that way I can get some more baby deer before you die. No, there's no snow here. Where I live, it doesn't snow. It freezes. It gets really cold, but it doesn't snow. Maybe one day or 2 days a year we'll get a little bit of snow. But it's never enough to stick. It just snows and then it goes away. Petition to rename it to the Fishy Truancy exhibit. You don't even need to petition me. I think that's funny. It's just a funny name. Except they're not called exhibits, they're called enclosures, I think. That's a specific difference. Probably shouldn't harass them. They're probably just working out or something. Or maybe they had a long day. It's all in good fun. But I do hope they're doing alright. What was that? Claim unclaimed rewards. Wow, 25 conservation credits. Not enough to need a shovel. It's probably a good amount of snow to get. Well, the thing is, like... Oh, dang it. The whole reason I freaking stopped you breeding in the first place was so you didn't mate with your children. Sicko. Animal. Which one of these is... Which one of these is your children? Okay, so... Lath and Hazel. So Hazel, I guess, because Lath is a male. Everybody else is your children. So Hazel's the only one that you're allowed to mate with. I have to go in here and remove everybody who isn't Hazel. That's a really good deer, actually. That's a shame that they're going to be elderly soon. Do we even have Hazel? I can't see this. Why is this such a small window? I can't, like... Can I move it? Can I, like, increase the size of it? No? Alright, well, go into this menu then. Okay, well, I'll look at this first. Hey, platypus research finished. Nice. Species... Red deer is gonna be R, so it shouldn't be hard to find. There you go. Do you even have a Hazel? Well, who the heck is Hazel? Did I misread the name? Or is it just like, did I already give them away? They're all the same age, generally. Amy, Olympia, Erna, Raz, Hannah, Milka. Can I just like look at this genealogy? How do I turn on an offspring filter? Okay, so no offspring. That's what that's what I meant to do. Okay. Just tells me who they've had offspring with, I see. I see. Where's this one? Where's Caitlin? They dead? Catalin, not Caitlin, Catalin. You know what, Thomas? You got good genes, but I need you just to stop breeding with family members. Please. So never mind, just forget it. I'll get new deer. I don't need your good genes. It's fine. Exotic name, Thomas. Yeah, well, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they have, like, interesting names like that. Like, they're red deer. They're from, like, Europe or America. A Hannah's a pretty normal name for, like, an American or a English person. I guess European could be anybody, couldn't it? I don't know why I'm specifying English, like UK. Europe's huge. Old school Anglo-Saxon straight from the continent. Okay, here's the winter times. I need to make doubly sure that the heat here is good. Okay, this pool is cold, but I can't do anything about that because the water heater doesn't reach that far. Put some back here. Put a small one right here. Just not two of them, please. Then mimic that one to here. That should be enough. Maybe one more right there. Be on the safe side. Nobody cares about the guests, they can freeze. But not my birds. Real salt there type of deer. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Gonna be it for me. I don't know why I keep shortening my words as if it's gonna make any sense when I spit them out. I think it's gonna be it for me. I gotta end my stream. It's been 4 hours and some change. I have to go draw against my will and work out and such. But yeah. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow with an art stream, apparently. I keep forgetting I'm going to be doing that. I was planning on playing a different game, but gotta do art. So, if you want to be there for me drawing emotes and maybe taking drawing requests if I feel like it, then, you know, be there. And if not, be square. Or, no, I understand. It's totally fine. But yeah, it'll be just me chilling to music and just drawing for probably about 2.5 hours, because I'll be drawing all day as well. So I probably won't enjoy drawing very much by the end of the day. We'll see what happens. You just, but apparently, yeah, prize stud bulls is worth a lot of money. Yeah, I have heard that. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.